Alright, Medieval Dynasty, a game where you basically build your own village and decorate, kind of like The Sims. And, you know, fend off a few drunk bandits that try to kill you. They can easily kill you, like, with a single shot from a crossbow. Typically, like, copper crossbows or bronze crossbows would be enough. Because I've been one-shotted more than once by these people, which is pretty funny, I'm gonna be not gonna lie. Anyway, let me just start the game. I was actually reading some manga. And it was like, oh, it's already 6 or it's already 7. I'm like, oh, I gotta get what I'm doing. Because, you know, when you have to stream, you gotta grind. Now, I might get interrupted a couple of times because people are getting not groceries, something to help fix the house. So let me get this game up. Oh, they're already here. Okay, I might get interrupted really quickly then. Anyway, Medieval Dynasty here. My headphone. Why is the screen not? Oh, there it is. Sometimes the game doesn't react properly. Anyway, let's just load up the game. Man, there's a lot of things you gotta go through just to start the game. I'm tempted to just leave the game on, but I do know I had to restart the computer a couple times for updates. It's about that time. Also, I do like a couple of updates after a while. I haven't really been going over them. It's time for Medieval. I haven't really been going over the updates for Medieval Dynasty, which I probably should have, but I've been so annoyed with it that I've gone away from Medieval Dynasty for about 7 or 8 months, and I haven't and even then I haven't really bothered to read the... What time is it? 1906. So, how's our population here? About 5 workers, which is good. 20 buildings already. So, there are a couple restrictions in this game. You can't have, like... I don't know if they'll add stone walls yet, but you can have palisades, which is the typical thing for villages. And to be fair, most keeps in medieval times were made out of wood anyways. There's not that many castles and keeps that were completely built out of stone. Mostly because that's more expensive. So what was my plan? Let me think. I think because I already cooked some food, I think I want to grab Did you try this game? Well, if it isn't for you, you might want to try going medieval. Because going medieval, that one has a lot more action. You're basically built... It's kind of like a... Maybe not a city builder, but it's like a RimWorld, except it's 3D and it's medieval, and you can build awesome castles. I can't remember how much it is. I remember buying it, and they recently added gates. I haven't covered that part. I have to go look it up in a second. So going medieval. Go to store page. So hopefully not. Here it is. Here's the game right here. The thing right here looks pretty cool. I don't know if this is an updated video, given what they have, but they did add gates recently. And it's really nice. So let's see. Still early access, but honestly, even at this point, it's very much worth it. So, currently on sales, like $20. And there's Fortified Edition. I don't know what that is. That must be music? Yeah, that's medieval soundtrack. Yeah, their soundtrack is fine. But this is actually a really good sim. If you like RimWorld, you'll probably like this, because they're adding prisoners too. So that makes it really good. And you can basically LARP like medieval sieges sometimes, because sometimes bandits will come over to attack you, and you know they'll have trebuchets. But also there's religion, like there's two types of religion in there, and a lot of cool stuff you can do. I like to build stone castles, and yeah. Oh, they added painting. Oh, they added painting. I didn't even notice. And of course, they added event planning at some point that I never really covered. I really should cover this. I've mostly been talking about this during streams. There's also blights that you had to be aware of. This is why you had to separate some of your plants. But again, there's a lot of stuff in there. If you know RimWorld, there's a lot of skill sets. So, you know, if you're making a table or stone statue, you have to pick the person with the right skill set for that. And you can either sell it or you can hold on to it. Ooh, there's rotten meat on the table. And people getting sick. Anyway, this is supposed to be a dining hall. And apparently there's people intruding. Yeah, or there's some kind of revolution. But I streamed this a couple times, then I stopped at some point, and I think, actually, I don't know why. I think I was just too sick at the time. Anyway, I'm being called. Let me deal with everything. I'll be right back, because I'm getting... people are calling me. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. So anyway, that was the going medieval showcase. It's getting better and better, like, especially when they added the gates. I gotta take more of my medicine. Hang on. How do I feel? I've been I guess it might be because I've been streaming a lot, but I've been going outside. I'm trying to maintain a mud wall because it's like basically sliding. My mother had the back like cleared of all the rubbish to make room, and of course we've been planting a bunch of stuff to prevent the little wall there that was basically been maintained by trees. A lot of them were dead actually, so they were being maintained by dead trees. But I had to go like plant a bunch of beans and stuff to temporarily hold it. I don't think that's gonna hold it very well, but oddly enough, I didn't feel sore. I just felt pain on my in my head and my chest. That's basically it. Like, it's weird. I'm so used to working. Like, I used to be able to work just fine. I'd be walking 10 miles a day in Amazon, and not on average, but 10 miles at most. Is it better or worse? If it were soreness, that would be easy to take care of. I just drink a bunch of Propel and the like, because it has salt and helps you heal better. But the problem is, I probably mentioned this before, but I've been suffering from long COVID for the longest time, and the health kept getting worse and worse. And what's worse is I ended up getting like some newer version of COVID again. I didn't get to go to a doctor to check it out. All I knew is that I somehow managed to transfer it to my mother, and she got the same symptoms that I had. And so I was in like I was like really having a bad time. But I mean you don't really have to. I'm just trying to like stream and boost up my viewership. That way I can. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it on YouTube because YouTube is YouTube. On Rumble, it's actually I'm not doing too bad. Like 80 views when I'm streaming this on Rumble, but nobody comments, unfortunately. They're just quiet watching, which is very interesting. I just wish the problem with Rumble though is it doesn't have a good trending system. Like if you want like to watch video games, there are not very many people who are passionate about posting their videos on there. Yeah, it's nice to have people to talk to, in all honesty, and I think that's much better than necessarily getting the bigger viewership. It's, you know, just dedicated viewership with people who just want to hang out. In all honesty, that's pretty. It does actually help you with your sanity when you have somebody to talk to. I did go on a rant about Nintendo patents yesterday. I probably shouldn't talk about it, but it was like during the starting stream. I thought it was super ultra chatbot. Yeah. Honestly, if I were to go to the Holy Four and there are billions, you'd have more people to talk to. And Manor Lords. But, I'm a bit stressed out over playing the strategy games thus far. I don't know why. It's, that one just... Those games has just been causing more stress in terms of thinking or whatever. So, I've mostly been playing Medieval Dynasty because it gives you time to stop and think for a bit. Like Manor Lords or Medieval Dynasty? Oh, that's fine. It's a school year, so most people are probably busy, like studying and stuff. Or maybe want to go outside. You know, probably couldn't do it. I probably couldn't do it, but I'd love to go bowling again, or maybe going to those baseball pitching things. Because I used to go to those a couple of times. The problem was they were too expensive. It's not like you know when you live in Mississippi. Uh, this was a while ago, but the pay used to be like $10 an hour, like basically 10 years or 12 years ago. And this is even during the time when people at McDonald's were demanding to be paid $15 an hour, which made me think it was ridiculous because even like the highly paid jobs around here only paid you $10 an hour. So I always thought they were just ridiculous, selfish mutts. And to be fair, I did work at Kroger and I hated that. At Walmart paid a lot more than Kroger, to be honest, even to part-timers. So everyone who was working part-time at Kroger really hated Kroger. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be cooking meat. That's what I'm trying to do. I could potentially make a bunch of potages and sell those, but I don't want to be bothering with that. That might weigh a bit more than I want. So we're gonna make 300 meat. See, life would be a lot easier if we had more workers. Anyway, whoops, map. Of course, the talk takes a while, so I don't know. We can talk more. Usually, I read at this point. I really enjoy just sitting here and relaxing. Basically, this is the parts where I actually get to relax, because I'm not thinking too hard. I'm not thinking about what I want to do. I'm not rushing things necessarily. You're just sitting here. Like, people hate sitting down and waiting, so that's why they do put the fast crafting on. But I've done it a few times already, and now I just want to basically relax. Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel like this game in Medieval Dynasty is the game where you relax a bit. You just sit there, you take your time, and you just enjoy life. You know, you imagine things. You do a bunch of stuff. You know, I actually really like cooking. Even when I was college, I loved to be able to cook. But the problem was, given my health, I had like COVID, and given my health, I wasn't able to fully function properly. Like, my body was just basically falling apart, even when I was cooking. I did like collapse a couple of times while cooking, and that was very dangerous, I gotta say. I could have been in a lot of trouble. I could have burnt myself really bad. I just like would just suddenly fall over while I'm trying to cook. But I actually would experiment on good food. I would make like fried rice, my own pasta with a whole bunch of spinach, or I'd grab like sausage, I'd chop it off and fry it, and that was really fun. A lot of times though, I would just grab Campbell's cream of chicken, you know, or cream of mushroom. Cream of mushroom is usually better. I'd add a bit of garlic, and I'd add some peppers in there, and of course I'd add a lot of spinach, because actually spinach is important in giving you a little bit of energy and, you know, healthy hygiene. And maybe not a lot of energy. The best way that you can get a lot of energy is getting like 2 cans worth of spinach. Problem is, that's very wet and uses a lot of preservatives, so you want like fresh spinach, a whole stack of it, and you'll have to put the entire thing in there. Of course, not all at once, because it'll be really hard to do, but you should be able to get a decent amount in there. In all honesty, I want to be able to cook like expand my cooking stuff. I want to be able to make Filipino food, because, you know, on my mother's side, my family's basically all Filipinos, and we would eat all sorts of Filipino food or American food, because it's the Philippines. And we would basically enjoy all types of food. It didn't really matter to me like how the food tasted, I guess, because my mother had a better taste. Yeah, I'm talking about cooking, by the way. Welcome back. But my mother had better taste in food than I did. Because I would go to certain restaurants and they weren't exactly good, and she would criticize them hard because they didn't cook proper food. And to be fair, a lot of places that had basically closed closed out or for whatever reason because they didn't like cook food right. But I can't remember some of the foods. There was basically the stuff that I would eat that was goats, type of goat meat, or pig meat, or steak from cattle, local cattle. And for life of me, I can't remember the names of them. Even though I learned the word and everything, I don't know why. But honestly, you should try some Filipino food. There is actually they capture like squid. They capture quite a bit of squid in the Philippines. Are you about to try Road to 56? Oh, you'd love that. They actually added a new focus tree for the Philippines that allows you to take over Spain as the Philippines, which is really cool. But what I wanted them to do, and I can't remember the entire thing. I think you could take over like the other islands down south of the Philippines. Either way, that's pretty cool. But I was hoping for like more than a few options. There's the monarchy, and you take over the Spain. There's like a lot. Another potential one where you get a lot of Chinese refugees, and this would only be after Japan goes to war with China. Like once and the only way that would trigger is if China floods their land. You might want to try it with cheats though. But I think they should have added the option where you could take over China. They should have added that. Like there was a lot of Chinese immigrants during the 1930s and 1940s. Like, you have no idea. And then there was like let's see. I think the fascist run should be going down to the south. Yeah, it's easy to tell why there were so many Chinese immigrants. It's like it was like a slaughter down there in China. Anyway, I just it's an improved focus tree, but not exactly a focus tree that satisfies me personally. I know a bit about the Filipino history, so I can mostly from World War II, not further back. I know about Spain and all that, and the American Filipino War. Technically, the Philippines wasn't completely united at the time of the American Filipino War. Yeah, well, I'm glad you can acknowledge that. Nobody seems to acknowledge the Asian Holocaust these days. It's not necessarily the Asian Holocaust, because they actually did a lot worse to whites. But because if you didn't know, a lot of the Spanish settlers, which at that point a lot of Filipinos had accepted them, because, you know, we're not exactly complete assholes like unlike other people, but a lot of Spanish people were basically not yeeted, they were just slaughtered in not so good ways. But yeah, I don't want to be called an anti-Semite, but, you know, the Jewish Holocaust doesn't even compare to what the Japanese did. Like they were so bad that even German Nazis looked at them and were like, "Yeah, no, I don't think it's a good idea to. That's kind of fucked up, dude." I mean, to be fair, the advisor, the German advisor there at the time, was there even after the Nazis took over, so he was just, I guess, Nazi in name only, not necessarily a Nazi at all. But that was like the things that he's seen had to be absolutely horrifying to him. Yeah, there were times when even Germany had to tell certain people in the SS to chill out, which is weird because they did like awful things to Jews. It's just, I guess it's selective. It's because they're a selective race. Like they didn't care what happened to Jews, but when it came to other people, even though they saw them as subhuman, they didn't see them as Jewish necessarily. And of course, when it came to Belarusians and Ukrainians, they treated Ukrainians better than Belarusians, but not so much. And not enough that they would actually support them, because they still treated them pretty poorly. Like, they absolutely hated Bolsheviks. And also, they hated their own allies, too. They really hated Italy. They would often just disparage their own allies, like Italy, non-stop, and which was really sad and seemed like a very bad idea to do, considering they were your ally. But they didn't necessarily like treat the Italians like shit. But they honestly seen the Italians as subhuman, like less than less than Polish, less than the British. And there's VFT Plumbing. He's a interesting fellow. Alright, so what was I doing? I want to sell some of this meat, which I can sell for 8 coins. The weight is 60. But since I can't take it back yet, I'm gonna put it in here. I gotta keep cooking all this meat, so I'm gonna take 224. I'm trying to cook as much meat as I possibly can so I can sell it in the daytime. Normally, at times, I just, still mad about World War One. The Germans were... I mean, they're probably still mad about World War One, but they definitely treated the Italians pretty poorly. And, not that the Italians were very organized and properly equipped. Unfortunately, the Italians, like, this is the thought process of the Allies. They saw the Italians as people who fought pretty hard, but their officers were basically idiots, and they barely had the proper equipment to be able to fight off the Allies. There was only a few good officers that they had, and a few good times where they could actually properly fight without fascist interference, because they did have the what are they, the black shirts, I believe they were, and they were basically taking officer roles, and they were so inexperienced. Like, even during World War One, they were inexperienced, so that was bad in and of itself. Like, they couldn't even properly fight the Austrians, or Austria-Hungary. Even though Austria-Hungary was suffering from severe problems in terms of communication, because it was a multi-ethnic, multilingual country at the time, and so they were basically struggling to beat people in the war. They were struggling to beat the Russians. They were struggling to beat the Serbs. So it was a really big problem for them. And what happened to them afterwards is like basically the equivalent of what happened in China. Basically, they tore up Austria-Hungary like they tore up China. They had a even worse treaty than Germany, to be honest. And Austria-Hungary was basically all but destroyed. And Hungary itself, that's terrible. You know, it's that there's still a lot of Hungarians who, not Hungarians, there's still a lot of people in these certain states, like Romania and Croatia, where people identify as Hungarian. So there's that issue. But you know, I wish the United States focused more on the Asian history. Honestly, everyone's treating Japan like it's the victim nowadays. It's kind of disgusting. There's so many like imperialist Japanese sympathizers nowadays. It's really horrific. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, not in terms of supporting them during the war. Well, actually, no. There are people supporting them during the war, because there are people who actually think that they were trying to liberate these countries. They definitely were not. And joining them might as well have been a death sentence for your family and everyone else. Don't bother with the idiots. It's literally on, like, even stated by the media and stuff. You know, the what was the movie? The guy who says those words like, "Lo, I am become death, destroyer of worlds," and that sort of thing. They never like talk about the, not just they put the morality, but they don't talk about like the situation that they were in, because they say that Japan was going to surrender, right? And technically they probably would have been, but they stated multiple times through radio that they weren't going to surrender. And then when they dropped 2 nukes, they dropped the first nuke. They said they weren't going to surrender. When the Soviet Union comes in, they're like, "Hey, you guys, surrender." And this is like now they're in a lot of trouble, the U.S. and the Allies, because they have over 300,000, 400,000 prisoners. And they were set to execute them as soon as the invasion starts, or within a certain timeline. And that must have been panic-inducing for them. So when they demanded the surrender, they didn't even bother to answer. So at that point, they just fired a second nuke, hoping to get an answer, because it's either that or just hundreds of thousands of people die. And nobody ever talks about that. Japan always gives this excuse that they were going to surrender. But I always like look at this point where they publicly claimed that they were not going to surrender. Publicly, that's what they did. And it was so they started nuking them. They probably wouldn't have been able to keep doing it, because they still, if they didn't surrender, they would have to invade. And as you know, the Allies had during that time had very bad predictions. Like, they kept predicting things poorly, like the invasion of Iwo Jima. They predicted it would be, like, taken pretty easily. It wasn't. They took, like, tens of thousands of casualties. So they predicted the casualties would be, like, 600,000. I don't believe that for a second. That was going to be a lot more than that. Close to 1 million casualties. And that's not even counting the Japanese casualties. That would have been a lot more. And then there was also the issue, like, the Soviet Union probably would have done this anyway, but they asked the Allies had asked the Soviet Union to invade Japan. They asked the Soviet Union to invade Japan. Because the Allies were just that desperate. They probably didn't want to because they knew they would do it anyway. But at that point, the Allies were basically desperate. So many people, like, died from the Japanese alone that they didn't even want to touch Japan at that point. So they just called the Soviet Union and asked them to just invade. I can tell you a lot because about the invasion of the Philippines. My mother took me to a lot of places in the Philippines where Japan had basically invaded, and she would show me a lot of the places where a lot of Filipinos basically hid from the Japanese. There's even this one woman, I forget her name for no apparent reason. I'm just bad with names. That's my fault. But there was this one woman who went on a basically went on a mission at that point to fight the Japanese, and not through normal warfare, but she would basically seduce a lot of Japanese soldiers and then kill them. She was a pretty badass person, I gotta say. But you don't see that many movies regarding the Filipino invasion. The Japanese would claim that it's like a liberation, but they basically enslaved a lot of women and did some pretty heinous things before and after, you know, Japan invaded. Like, as Japan took over, they pretty much did a lot of heinous things, and when they realized they were losing, they did even worse things. It's just a darn shame that the capital was practically destroyed. And I can't really... I'm not even gonna blame him for just destroying the whole place, because it used to be like the Philippines in Manila was basically explained as the Venice of Asia. The Koreans, as far as I can tell, the Koreans weren't really happy about the US maybe not occupation, but the US having a military base there. But the government kind of wants them there because of North Korea and China. People don't really want them there. Because, you know, they don't want a foreign military in their country. But they do, the military themselves actually don't really hate each other. It's just the citizens themselves. Japanese quote-unquote liberation. Korea was actually independent at the time, and Japan had been constantly, they had, like, for hundreds of years, they had ambition to colonize Korea. So even before America came into the question, they may have been isolated, but they weren't isolated enough to have ambitions. Yeah, they had Korea, like, even before World War II, and they had started colonizing it. When was it? It was definitely, like, in the 19th century, as in the 1800s, when they started taking over. Alright, so I got a lot of meat that I gotta sell. Let's see how much meat we can grab. We're gonna grab as much of this meat as possible. We still gotta go hunting too. So we'll grab all this. So, what other places have I hunted? So I gotta go over here. I might hunt those wolves over there. There's some boars over here, but I think crossing this river might not be too bad. You know, I've seen a lot of pictures. People really like to build their villages on flood zones, and I don't know why. I have been in areas like this before, and they have been flooded constantly. Not constantly, like every couple years ago, there's a lot of flooding that happens, and so I always stay away from this, especially here. This is like the worst place you can live. Like, even when you see houses that have that kind of live around here, they have them raised a bit so that they don't drown. Like, they raise it, like, I don't know, 5 or 10 feet, it depends. I see so many people take pictures and they build houses around here, over here, or even over here, and I'm like, what is wrong with you people? That's suicidal. Like, Piostovia, this area is actually raised, so they don't have to completely worry about floods. There's 100-year floods that they might have to worry about, but they should be fine. But everywhere else, I don't know why they build stuff here. Even over here, you can see, like, the reason why you don't have villages so near in flatlands like this. It's a really bad idea. But there's still people that actually live here. I don't know why there isn't a name either, but I should go visit that place at some point. Hi.
How do you do? Efficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
Oh, no, wait.
Have a good day.
Why are there so many rogues here? At some point, I want to get a donkey. Oh, I'm at the point I've been talking so much and my nose is getting stuffy. I am dirty all of a sudden. I mean, what time is it? 7:20. Some people should be up. Anyway, how's my production? Oh, I'm already at the highest level possible. Well, I was hoping to get the sewing expert to level 2, but I made some mistakes. You know what, maybe I should, get some books, some Filipino books on the history of the Japanese invasion. I really need to do that. Like, it's really been a while. My mother talks about, you know, certain history not being talked about, and there's like, it's so recent, but it's like literally 1940 and it's 2024 right now. How long is too long? That really needs to be taught in Filipino schools. Some of them are. Alright, so I'm gonna sell you some meat. Oh, he's too poor.
Can I interest you? Have a good day.
Well, I guess I could fast travel to Pustovia.
How are you?
Either Piostovia or Klonica. I wouldn't mind going to Estonia, but we'll go to Piostovia. I'd love to have some donkeys right about now. Hello. The frame rate really dropped,
do?
didn't it? Oh, you're too poor.
Only the best. Have a nice day.
You know, I might as well sell my old spears.
Hello.
Show me your wares. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't have any tools. I could buy some carrot seeds and beetroot seeds. Only available during the spring. This one's for the winter. Getting some of these might not be too bad. I don't really have a good idea of where I want to plant them just yet. But poppy seeds would be good to have too. I'm thinking, let's just grab some 20 something or maybe 50 of these. And oats. I want oats. I'm looking for the oats. Oats, buddy, where are they? Here they are. So I guess we'll only be planting this much. So they can be sowed during the spring. You already have Berlin. Who are you playing as? Okay, I'll definitely want to play plant some rye grain. Oh, the German Empire. Oddly enough, I don't like playing the German Empire that much in Hoi 4. Never that interesting to me to do. Alright, that's 5,000.
My wares? So long.
Alright, so all things considering, well, I do need to plan out my housing market. Nice housing over here, I guess. All right. I want to be able to build multiple houses here. So I want to hunt. Let's see. I don't want to hunt this way, although I haven't completely explored this area, have I? Let me adjust my mic. My nose. Oddly enough, I think Hoi 4 is one of the games that had really boosted the interest of history, but I really want to learn more history. I guess recent history of my brain not working right now, of Asia during World War II. Like someday I might, if I learn enough or get enough materials, I can probably talk about it. It won't be as good as Invicta or some of the Dark Docs. Of course, Dark Docs occasionally had really bad takes. But I realize there's so many people streaming today that my viewership is basically 1 on Rumble. I'll have to stream like all night in order to boost my viewership. Sorry that there's no music, I tapped out. I need to blow my nose. Not blow my nose, I need to spray it with something so I can breathe. I just realized I can't find my stream on Rumble. It's not even showing on the page. Am I not live? Oh, I am live. I'm just not on the page. You know, oddly enough, you wanna know what's fun? Playing fascist Germany, but you're peaceful and you're basically only sending your troops to other fascist countries. You're basically influencing every country you have to turn fascist, and you have them either join your cause or go someplace else. Which is, in all honesty, it's a lot of fun. You just sit there and you're being like this, you could call puppet master, just going after everyone you see. I think I want to go travel that way. Frame is pretty low because of the rain. I'm honestly hoping that next update for Medieval Dynasty that they expand. Oh, I don't have many arrows on me. That they expand the building slots. That has always been a demand. Because when I was looking up the mods, their mods are a wee bit outdated. So in all honesty, that's just not happening. Have I not found anything? I mean, there's a deer somewhere. Ah, there was a deer and I missed my opportunity. Did I improve my survival? Well, I should try. That's sticks that I did not mean to grab, but okay. Also, I should check. How are you doing? You're close to leveling up because you're just spamming stuff. This guy's doing good on extraction. When did... Oh, you've been that level. Okay. Let me check. I haven't really found any new animals. I'm being extra careful through here. I don't want to run into anything bad. So this here is an unnamed village. There's like 1 or 2 people hiding out around here. Okay, I'm not in the village yet. Oh, there's a moose. That was a pretty bad shot. You can see the remnants of a village here. It got flooded, obviously. You can imagine why, because people decided, I want to build a village here, right on this flat land, right next to the river. There's a dead guy here. And people trying to live here, of course, ended up dying. Where is that guy? Yeah, where's the other guy though? There's so many reeds here, I can't tell if the other one died or not. Okay, that one's it. It's dead. There should be at least one person around here somewhere. I'm trying to find him. There's another moose. We're not going to sell all this other than a leather to other people. I'm not even going to bother with cooking the meat. There's so many overturned carts too. Probably dragged around by the water. Anyway, there's a couple of houses here. I'm pretty sure it's lived in. It should be. This is the only house that has survived. There he is. Hello, Elric.
Hello, partner.
Do you live here? You bear shit in the woods, my friend. Heck yeah, I live here. I'm the king of the swamp, baby. Arr! What do you do for a living? I create sweet pie. Oh yes, I'm an artist and this land is my canvas. I did... What's the human translation of what you just said? No idea, partner. My job is so fresh, there is no name. I'm somewhere between a herbalist and a god. You scare and fascinate me at the same time. Are you kidding me? Was it not interesting here? See that bush? I found a dead badger there. And that tree? I peed on it. And that rock? Wait, that rock wasn't there before. Did you see it earlier? Tell me, do you know that rock? Do you? It's the rock who sent you, isn't it? What do you want? You're mad. What the heck are you talking about? Who, me? I didn't say anything. What? I didn't ask.
Peace out.
And again, this is just an unnamed village. There's a really... There might be another person around or somewhere, I don't know. The recurve bow, that's poison. Bunch of poison bronze arrows. Yeah, even the people who tried living here, even after it like fell apart, I guess there were a bunch of looters trying to get the remaining villagers to leave. Yeah, there's some... Wait. Coin. This is why you don't build a village here. It's a terrible idea. Too bad I can't build here. I could try to explore this some more, or I could try hunting. I want to kind of try to hunt a little more over here. First, we can see over here, the village goes way up over here. But you'd be surprised how high things get when villages get overstuffed. There's a lot of deer just facing one way. It's not that hard to hunt all these guys. I'll just grab all the meat I can. It's pretty difficult to level up as a hunter, isn't it? Especially considering how expensive this is. That was easy. You can never have too much leather. Actually, you know what? Let's hunt that deer right there. I did not mean to hit you, but okay. Okay, that one missed terribly somehow. I hit this one just fine. This is an interesting shallow water here. Ooh, there's Wyson over there. I probably shouldn't. Let me check how much this area is pretty shallow. I can't carry much more, so I'm just gonna go after the deer. Yeah, people wanted to build villages here for some reason, and I'm not that suicidal. Well, I hit him, but how did that miss? Where did my other arrow go? I lost it. It must have died as soon as it hit the ground. So of course I had to buy more arrows. Where'd the other deer go? Did it die or something? There's an iron arrow over here. Is there a dead deer here? No. I'm just gonna try to hit it in its body there. I don't know why they're not bleeding out. Oh, there's an iron arrow over there. Oh, there's a boar nearby. Yeah, I went through a lot of arrows. Whoops. I do want some more fur, so hunt some rabbits. I'm gonna sell the meat. I wonder if I should raise the distance a bit. That might lower my frame rate, but we're at like 60 FPS. Going into a village causes to really drop down. Where am I? Okay, I might be going the wrong direction here. Alright. There's a new quest available that I'm really not concerned with doing. Then again, it can last all season, so I don't have to worry too much. Yeah, I'll try to deal with them.
Hello there.
Show me your wares. I got things I need to sell. I'll sell these as well. And the moose skull. That's a decent amount of money. So how many? Oh, he doesn't have proper arrows. He has dried meat though.
Whatever you need, I've got
Can I
it.
help with something? You have good. I was just thinking to myself that I could help with an errand. Errands are my specialty. By his side all my life since I was a wee lad, it's become my favorite. I always send it to watch the blacksmith. Blaine needs wedding again, but I'm too busy with my chores to go see Watch Jack. Would you be helpful to go to him? I have no idea where it is, but sure. Because of the blade's beauty. Not only that, it also described as extremely lethal. I won't keep you waiting. Alright, Jay. Hang on. Yep, gotta go over there, and I'm too lazy to travel all the way over there, so I'm gonna go straight to Clonica. Sure, it'll cost me a wee bit of money, but I have a lot of meat that I can sell if I head back here.
Ah, you have returned.
Which one was it? Skalky?
Oh,
Skalky.
what can I do for you?
It's costly, but it's worth it. So, I'm gonna quickly go talk to this person, then I'm gonna go back and sell some things. How are you such a mess? Seb Burr asked me to deliver this for wedding. Did he now? And are you dealing his missing payments as well? I know nothing about such a thing. The blasted weasel didn't pay for the last 3 services. I still need this sharpened. Then you must understand that I cannot help you without first getting my money back. I'm just a messenger here. You seem like it, but I won't be aiding Sibber in any way until I see my coins. If there's anywhere here, this should cover it. Finally, let's get this worth it. And I can deliver this new item, but first things first, I gotta go put up some stuff and then head back and sell a bunch of things. I should probably also make new clothing. Unlock new clothing for myself, basically. Because I still want to hunt like crazy. Hang on. Maybe I might have accidentally left my Rumble thing as private. Let me go to live streaming. Make sure it's not set to private. No, it's public. I'm just having trouble getting viewership at all. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of other people who have probably been here for a while. Got a lot more. We get a lot more viewership than me, that's for sure. But I'm not even on the page, am I? I'm trying to find my page because I need to actually. Okay, I am on the page now. It didn't show up earlier. I was just making sure I'm on the page. Good. That was the problem earlier. Come on, let me through. So first things first, let's put up some things. Grab the meat that I want to sell it. Because not everyone can afford this. Deadly Nightshade. Fur. Henbane. I'm gonna need some hunters to help me out. I'm not really looking for, like, farmers just yet. I can do the farming myself for now. Oof, that's a lot of stone. You need to cut off on that. That's 170 pounds, 107 pounds worth of stone pickaxes, or stone axes. Anyway, how much fur we got? Only 134, so I gotta find... I'm gonna have to hunt those wolves, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're gonna hunt wolves. This is why I need hunters, you know, to focus on hunting other stuff that I need. But currently, well, I'll want like 4 people, 4 dedicated hunters. Hello, Dragomare. How are you doing? You know what a couple spoons of salt may be left? Feeding on the biscuits, to which she added a few drops of her blood. Well, that's not creepy. You're like a boar. A boar is wild, a boar is bad. I would love to lay on the ground with you and gaze at... You never fail to make me laugh. There are more areas in which I never fail. Yeah, sometimes I want to force you to stay, but I won't. You should be free like a bird. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet. Am I being jealous? And when I see you with other men, my fist gets itchy, and they really want to meet their face. Yeah, as soon as we thick as thieves, but I'm glad we hadn't met earlier. I'm not sure if you would have liked that, the old me.
Take care of the chair deficiency in this village starts.
Chair deficiency, they're complaining about chairs. I can probably take care of that, but not at the moment. I gotta grab all of this and a lot of this. Hopefully I can get there in time. And I still got roast meat, but let's see. I'll take a look at this. So we can hunt wolves and such. There are boars around here, but what I need is to, like, hunt that wolf desperately. Where else could I find bears? I really have to try to find it. Maybe if I went through here, I might be able to find bears. I mean, there's bears over here, but that's really far away. Well, maybe not for that one. Oh, there's bears over here, though. Hopefully I can get back in time. Alright, so I had to hunt as much as possible. So, oh, he's already level 4. Anyway, we need him to stop production of, well, a lot of things, because you're producing way too much stone. Preferably 1 point. Let's lower it a bit more than that. We're making a lot of stone knives, way too many stone axes. The wooden hammers are fine. Let's go to assignments. So while we're making a lot of this other stuff, I mean, I can make longbows, but wow, I didn't know you could make longbows, but that's pretty good. I don't really need him to do that, considering line and thread is pretty expensive. Oh well, we'll worry about that problem later. So this is still costing me a lot of stone, which is fine. The extraction though. So it's gonna be a while till any of these guys level up. But they've been doing nothing but gathering stone. The woodshed hopefully will be better. It's not much better, but that's how it's gotta be. Oh, that's okay. I actually, you know, while I'm playing this, I'd like to read a bunch of stories myself. So, you want to be watching stories or reading stories, that's okay. You should actually, if you want to hear stories, not stories, but historical stories, well written, go watch Invicta. Those are really well made, I'll be honest with you. Cartago de Lenda Est. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, it's you again.
So we're going to, what, Clonica? I think we're going to Clonica, hang on.
So long.
Yeah, Clonica.
Oh, it's you
I don't know why Astoria is so much more expensive. I guess it's much further away. Apparently it's already nightfall. I gotta talk with this one person. I gotta make a sale. Make a sale. So how long until I unlock the excavation shed? It's gonna be a while. But they're demanding chairs and such, so I might as well start doing this. I have the money for it, and we have the money for standing torches. What about this? I mean, we make this, but I'm not a big fan of these. I'd rather put them in, like, areas where we have cattle. What about the woodshed? Let's see. These chests are pretty good. The wooden flower pots we'll probably want to. Oddly enough, I'm not... Okay, here it is. So this is just log tables and such. Which is pretty... That's surprisingly expensive. You know, that's fine. That's good for balance. Indeed, I did. Here's your knife using the sharp edge. Yes and no. I have your knife sharpened, but I was forced to pay off all your debt before you wooded it. Oh, I guess I must have forgotten. We all make mistakes. Just pay me back and we're fine. Pay you back? I didn't force you to get that money. Man, any money? I don't see how that's fair. Actually, right. My mistake. Take the knife. Fair? I paid off your debt. That's how free will works. You wanted to do something, so you did. I didn't ask you for it. Just give me your knife back. Have it and choke on it, you swindler.
How do you do?
Well, taking all of that from you.
Best goods. Have a good day.
I need some fur. And I need to talk to someone over here.
Great.
I'm gonna sell this to you. This guy is selling a lot of stuff.
Do you need anything?
No, not really. So I still want to build like another 2 houses. One of them I kind of want to move into. I also want to get rid of those wattle houses.
And water, and some firewood, and the roof of my head, of course. Damn, am I too demanding?
Okay, all of you are a little too old. I mean, you're 21, I guess it's fine. My people are already getting older. But I wonder, maybe I should go hunting down this route on my way back. It's gonna be pretty dark. So I do have to build a bridge somewhere around here so I can see where I'm going. Sure, it's off road. But having bridges is pretty helpful. To buy more iron arrows. Of course, I can always use copper arrows, but where should I go to find bears? I could try going around here. I could find more. I probably won't though. There might be bears over here. So I'm wondering if I should change the graphics to border mode, window full screen. I want to give that a try. No, it still does that. That was pointless. And it actually kind of, yeah, that lowered my frame rate a bit. So I'm gonna go back to full screen here. I'm trying to go to gameplay here. Crosshairs. You know, come to think of it, I don't remember there being crosshairs here. Head bobbing, camera shakes. Fire breathing. I'm gonna turn that off because that's play in background. Okay, that's better. It actually works when I tab out, which is great. I actually, okay, I was just checking my Discord here. No, I always check things after a while. Anyway, if you're watching the stream right now, welcome. Leave a like, comment, and subscribe, all that good stuff. Also leave follow, that sort of thing. More deer. Honestly, this is pretty enjoyable if it were like in hunting simulator. But I'm glad there's a bit you can do. I wish there was like, there needs to be a mod. This game obviously is not mod friendly, but there needs to be a mod where you can increase bandit rates. Of course, nobody really wants that. It's just, this is more relaxed with the occasional bandits. They're gonna have bandits with armor, of course. But I don't think there's gonna be a ticker for increasing bandit spawns. Be cool if there were like bandit raids too. I want to go this way. Oh, chat disconnected. Hang on, I gotta check the health of my stream. So what's going on with YouTube? It's saying that chat disconnected. Okay, it is. I'm disconnected. It's just I'm disconnected from chat. Hang on. Okay, I'm reconnected. I don't know what's going on. Oh, is that a Wyson over there? No, it's just my imagination. I'm gonna put a bridge right there. I wonder if bridges cause things to despawn. I mean, they might. Who knows? I'm seriously just trying to find some bears. Okay, got a little too close. Yeah, I'm not seeing many bears. I might be on really near the edge of the map. No, there's a fox right there. Honestly, foxes are adorable and I hate to have to hunt them. I mean, to be fair, they're very bad pests. Even though they're adorable, they can be devastating to farms. So there's a reason why people hunt them. Kind of like raccoons, but if you placate them, they'll avoid chickens. And by placate them, I mean give them dog food or cat food and they'll eat it, as opposed to going after your chickens. That doesn't make it much better, but I mean, at least you won't lose like 1,000 chickens if you're growing them. Not just foxes, but weasels. You know, I haven't really heard about weasel attacks that much. At least not from my my uncle. I heard weasels attacks are incredibly deadly. Of course, you gotta have a couple roosters too. Roosters are very territorial and protective of chickens. So I gotta do my best to avoid the boars. I don't want to have to fight them right now. You know what? No, that's a waste of an arrow. I'm just gonna chase it and punch it. It's gonna be hard to spot a wolf. Those things will spot you before you spot them. They're good hunters at night too, so. There's one. No, there's two. How many wolves was that? It's two. I want to increase my stamina for this. Increase steady aim, but stamina is probably where I needed to go the most. Oh, there's an iron arrow just sitting right over here. Alright, since it's nightfall, we want to make boots as opposed to simple bags. Or not boots, but for shoes. How many meats? How much meat do I have? I got 66. I didn't get this much. I didn't get that much, unfortunately. Alright, so the first thing I want to check is not just the fur, but let's see, how much black stock? So we got a decent amount. And I'm gonna grab some cooked meat and eat. Or I could eat a potage. No, I'll eat the roasted meat. No, that's not enough roasted meat. I could eat the berries, but those are already bad. Nope, it's the wrong way. How are we doing? Building technology. Really not going up, is it? So everyone's been complaining about the lack of chairs. The standing fireball, of course, is absolutely terrible. I'm not joking. It looks terrible. Alright, I'm gonna make a couple of these. It'll take a short while. About 3 minutes, thankfully. So I actually can read during this. This is typically what I do. It's only 4 minutes, though. And we're done with that one. So we got a lot of line and thread. Thankfully. It wouldn't hurt to make some of this. I'm gonna make like 20 line and fabrics. And that's gonna take another minute.
Living here is definitely better than living on the road, but not much.
And let's see. It's already daytime, so this is kind of a problem. Or close to daytime, very close. It's 3:05. We have enough time to do this. I could just have someone else do it, but with this, we can get 10 fur shoes. I would prefer a lot more than that, but I guess that's all I have. And it doesn't really take that long, surprisingly. Like the first shoes, like, can net you a decent amount of cash. Alright, so we did get that. We have enough fur to make more. How much does this cost? 240, so I won't exactly make much off of it, but at least there's a use for our fur. So I got to keep hunting. I'm getting pretty low on arrows, but it's fine. We got 23. We'll be able to get through it. I'm thinking, I might want to get some of my industry over here near the road. And the marketplace is over here. I of course want to hunt those other critters. Well, not critters, but what are they called? Wisents. It's another one down. Typically, you just hunt like 2 of these. And immediately is coming after me. Thankfully, I managed to get him. Most of the arrows just don't pierce well, so... which is really frustrating. Especially when it comes to iron arrows. You know, I hate how this thing looks. The spears, the iron spears. It looks so shoddy. Like, if you look at the knife, the iron knife I'm using right here, it looks much better. I mean, maybe not much better. Look at this wooden thing. You know, some people decorate their iron knives, of course, make them look better. All right, looks like yeah, I hunted all the license here, so I'll just go after a couple of deer, I guess. Gotta keep hunting all these deer. Then I gotta hunt that bear because I need the fur. I've been selling the fur like crazy because, you know, there wasn't much I can do about all that, but... Is that a stag over there? It is. Thankfully they pierce this, but they can't pierce the license for whatever reason. Not even the iron spears. And this isn't enough to level me up. How much do I need? A lot. It's really hard to do hunting sprees like this. And I'm caring too much, apparently. Oh well, that's fine. I think I put 2 or 3 houses over here. Or maybe just 2, I don't know. It could be 3. Because I'd had to cut down on quite a few trees, but I really want to get some houses set up over here. You're back? Welcome back. These guys are complaining about a lack of chairs. Could do a wattle gate, or I could do a plank gate. Somewhere right around here, I guess. Yeah, I can't worry about that right now. I gotta hunt. Thankfully, I got a decent amount of meat and a very good amount of leather. I mean, it's not much at the moment because I used up a lot of it. I sold a lot of leather. What am I missing here? I clean myself up, then I'm gonna hunt a bear. How am I doing on my diplomacy? Still barely. Did they tell you, like, conversating? I don't know how to. This is really hard to level up. One of the best ways to level this up is to just do quests, and I don't really like doing them. Where's the smith?
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
No.
How is life treating you?
So I'm gonna romance this guy. Picture what much when I look at you. And I guess that's about it.
Goodbye.
I'll be honest with you. Europeans do not to be rude, but Europeans, specifically Poles, don't exactly look that attractive. Which is a weird take to go on, but it's basically how it is. Is it? It's 7:55. This is the last day then. Oh, there's a line in here. I'm gonna take that because I'll want that. Oh, there's a cat here all of a sudden. Hello. Coming out of nowhere. Yeah? You want to say hello to everyone? This cat really
A few moments later.
like messing with my audio. Hang on. I think she left. No! Get off! Hang on! Off! Off, off, off! Hey! Hey! Get off! No! Get off! Hey! Merlin! Get off! 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 Cat! Off! No! Merlin! What are you looking at? Merlin, get off! 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 Get off! Get off! Fixing to fight me right now. Get off! Cat! Off! 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 My cat has been jumping on top of my PC, and every time she does that, it risks like shutting off my PC. There's a button right on the top. Alright. Alright, okay. I had to take care of a cat. Don't know what she was doing, but anyway. I'm feeling a little dizzy. Not time to take my medicine just yet. Excuse me. Gotta wait for another 2 hours. Even though the getting kind of intense. Okay, there's a bear around her. Oh, there's a bear right there. A bear right there. You'll never take me alive. So, let's see. Hey, there's more wolves I can hunt. If I really need more fur. I guess I gotta wait till... Where's that bear hiding? There he is. He's just... I gotta... At the cost of my, frames... Let's just lower the limit here. Trying to... Yeah, view distance needs to be much higher, because... How did that... Apparently that didn't do enough. Hang on. Got him. So of course a lot of the iron arrows will just bounce right off and not pierce. Okay, I don't know why I grabbed that stone. You know what? That one stone we'll probably need in the future. Alright. I'm just gonna go on a fur hunting spree. Looks like I'm using up the iron knife pretty well. Wait, how long is it gonna be until my lumberjacks level up? Bedard, you're taking your sweet time to level up. I had no idea what levels these guys up. I might have to have my blacksmith chill for a bit. Because he's been building nothing but stone knives. And I kind of want him to make iron knives. Problem is my extraction workers can't really do much about that. Right. I have not run into any bandits for quite some time. I ran into multiple bandits before, but now I'm just not running into any. Alright, let's try to find those wolves. Probably somewhere around there. I'm looking for them. There's somewhere past these bushes. I think I see one actually. What the? He's just really running around me in circles. Ah, that's only 4 fur for a wolf? Yeah, that's not much fur. That's very small amount of fur compared to a rabbit. It should have a little bit more than that. Alright, so what should I go after? I could go after the boars. I don't want to go after the badgers. I'm not that crazy. The rubbish here is so... The shrubbery is so thick here. I can't tell where I'm going. Wait, what? I should be right on top of them. Where are they? There's one right there. It immediately comes after me. Is that all of them? No, there's another one around here somewhere. All the way over there. Oh wait, there's another one nearby somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna get you. There's only a little bit of leather in me, but... Oh, there's one right there. I got him instantly. Is that all of them? No. And these spears sure are durable, I'm not gonna lie. I guess that was all of them. Alright, so I really need to add more buildings. It dodged my arrow. And I'm pretty sure that arrows are really gone permanently. Got him. I'm trying to get as much leather in me as possible so I can use it in the future. And I guess that's about all I can carry. So I think I need like two of those things. Why am I in here? I don't know. 2 hunting lodges. Now, to boost my hunting capability. And of course, the line and fabric. How much line and thread have we got? 70. So if I wanted to, I guess, nah, I wouldn't even have the ability to do that. We have a ton of meat right now. That's 900 meat. That's insane. And I have stone on me. Piece of stone. Alright, how is this guy doing? He's very quickly leveling up due to the fact I'm forcing him to make nothing but stone knives. It might not hurt to sell some of these stone knives. All things considering, I have like 150 of them. And the stone I have is at 124, so that's not too bad. What about logs? Let's reduce the production of logs, I guess. I need to have like a lot of sticks. Hopefully the sticks will help them level up. Alright, what about you? That's 47. I need a lot more sticks than that. This is the only person who's actually able to produce enough sticks for everybody. Over here, and the excavation shed, which has been producing nothing but stone, is in a little bit of a pickle because they're not able to produce enough stone. But all things considering, I've hunted most of the major stuff. I could hunt some more, but I don't really want to bother at the moment because what I need the most right now, bathe in the water. Yeah, what I need the most, just a center here. I guess this area will be fine. I want to have a little bridge or something over here. So unfortunately, we're not producing enough stone. I had to grab some of the stone just to build the stuff we need. Let me put up some of this stuff. We won't be hunting much. I'd love to get new clothing though. So there's the workshop, there's the kitchen. It'd be nice. I hate that the flatbread is so incredibly cheap. Alright, so I don't think we're ever going to be able to get to the point where we can get this because we don't have good enough. We have a good smithy, but we don't have good excavators. So trousers, which is the one I have, and there's the trousers with cuffs. What about coifs? And the coifs are actually the cheapest to make compared to this. I think about it. I could just sell a whole bunch of coifs. Very cost effective and light. Yeah, we'll worry about clothing later. We can already produce like bronze equipment, which I would like to do, but we're not doing that anytime soon. Our production technology is going up rapidly. Our building technology, however, barely gone up. I might want a stone campfire. We've unlocked this one a long time ago. Look at this. And I've been paying for a lot of stuff. Like, I still have to worry about taxes, but... Oh, that's right. I needed to grab certain things. I guess once this guy reaches level 5, we'll have to completely reduce our stone knife production. Because, we're really going through a lot. And, yeah, we maybe just, you know, reduce this. I desperately need him to reduce it. Because we have way too many stone knives. I did not mean it. I did not mean to do that. Hang on. Stone axe. I don't know about the shovels. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to make stone sickles, but we're not really at the point where we need that just yet. So 1.3. So I'm just greatly reducing everything other than the wooden hammer. I do need copper bars, but we're not really producing that. And let's see. According to this, 38 sticks and 13 stone. That's good news, which means we can finally just re-add the copper. Or we could add clay, but we're not making any money off of that. Alright, that's good. Because we'll need at least 2 copper. Got to put up the iron knife. I'm gonna have to buy some. I think this was supposed to be like 2 spaces. And I also might need a shovel and an axe. Let's grab some of this. I gotta increase my survivability rate. And of course my frame rate dropped like crazy for a second there. I don't know what was causing it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have time to do all of this to do the buildings. Having some farmers would be nice though. Alright, that should be good enough. Not gonna be enough stone. I should go into the mines since I can have a bronze equipment. Grab the hembane. I don't know what to do with all of these, but I mean, the extra survival XP is important. As in, you can add more health, I guess. And since there's a lot of these, I want to take advantage of that. Whoops. Didn't mean to jump. It's about 400 berries. Alright, so I want to go to skills here. According to this, I'm at 1044. This is not bad. Better than last time. I'll have to get another 1,000 later on. I'm still level 7. And raising the hunting skill is a pain. Maybe if I, for hunting, how proficient you are in combat and skinning animals. I must be missing something. Experienced hunter, lower ability, careful hunter, strong arm. I need the strong arm. And maybe lock and load. Oddly not that frame rate really drops like crazy going here. That can fix itself if I turn off the stream, but I don't want to do that ever. I forgot. Oh well, I need to grab an axe and a shovel. I don't think I'll have much time to do all this, but I'll grab an axe and a shovel. And there's no shovel in here. I also kind of want to destroy this. It's not needed. I need to have this guy make some shovels, actually. Are you making any shovels? No. What's the assignments? Add wooden shovels. So I had to cut down most of this. And I gotta dig up some of this. I of course have to face direct north, but I can't go back far enough. This game's not gonna let me. Oh well, it's fine. I'm gonna go to the north. First off, I need to properly face the center here. This should be practically on the center. Then I'll face direct north as best I can. And I have to do this for the others as well. That should be fine. Yeah, that's about straight, I guess. And we'll have to cut down more of this. And I don't need you here. I had to cut up a lot of this. What obstacles could you know what? I'm gonna go around, look for some stone. More stone, I guess. Probably down here. Don't know if that's the best course of action, because I might not be able to get this long enough. Well, I very well could. I still have a problem with extraction. It's really not going up. All right. No, not like that. Guess, how? What obstacle could possibly be in the way? I was able to put this one close, not this one? Well, this is gonna be weird. Here, I have like 5 logs. This tree itself might be in the way. Definitely will be in the way. I gotta cut everything I can. It's gonna get really dark, but I really wanna finish the day with at least 2 of these set up. I still need to get like another 2 done as well. Yeah, hang on. Definitely gonna have to get rid of this. I'll go over here. Gotta get rid of all this too, because I need to have I don't know. Okay, must be the stones I have on me. I gotta put up the wood. This one should be fine. This one I'm not too sure about. Hang on. This is really kind of goes a bit further downhill in some places, which is fine. This is the weirdest. There are obstacles blocking our path I've ever seen. Anyway. So I gotta try to face the center here. So right around here. Then we turn around, face straight north. Right about here. And I think that should about cover this part. So I could take, yeah, I actually can put like 3 items here. Or 3 buildings here. I could probably move one a bit further back, but then again, that's a bit of a downhill thing. Anyway. I want to move into at least one of these. Alright, it's nearly midnight. I might as well just go to bed. Put up my stuff because we gotta get to farming. Yo. So let's put up the feathers, put up the sticks, put up the stone. Put this stuff. Put up the iron axe someplace else. I could try expand the field some more, but we got enough wheat for now. Alright. So, don't need iron scythe. I need the simple bags. Don't have a really proper hose or anything. So, let's grab the rot here. And that's right, I need to build chairs here. Look at those fields. Well, I guess where we'll start is grabbing the cabbages. I don't need to dump fertilizer on the cabbage patch, so that one's fine. I do, however, need to dump fertilizer on the areas where for the wheat and the other place. I was really hoping to grow 200 wheat, but that's too much effort. Come to think of it, I haven't really checked tough crowd. I haven't really checked I'm actually kind of hungry. I should eat later. Hang on. I'm trying to check my stream. My stream keeps disappearing from people, which is sad for me, I'll be honest. Oh well. Resume. So I really could use a better storage, but you know, building technology hasn't gone up really that much. My guys can't seem to level up fast enough. You're halfway. You're fine. You are meh. You're a meh. You're even more meh. There are 2 houses that aren't finished. That's the thing, I forgot I had a drink right here. Hang on. I left it here just getting lukewarm. Alright. Oh yeah, storage room right here. I wonder how much wood we have right now. We got a lot of firewood. We got 168 logs, 110 planks. I kind of want to increase that, but maybe not. I can't forget to cook some of this. I'm surprised that not all of this has been eaten. It will be eaten at some point, just not now. So I was gonna go over here. It's 450. This should be enough to fill 400 type fields, but you know, all things considering, we're in pretty good condition. So I think I want to have a proper house over here with a wealthier house, I guess, or I could have over there. It depends. I should also check. Thankfully the moose haven't despawned yet. They might if I get too close. The barn somehow managed to get them to despawn. And they never came back. So there's that. Alright, I gotta go all the way back and do this, which is a bit frustrating. I'd rather not have to do all that, but... Yeah, I should also, let's see. Holy cow, that's 1,600? Damn. Now, one of the best ways to make money over here is like through copper knives. We got a bit of copper ore. In fact, we'll have my blacksmith do his job and make a bit of this. Gotta check the excavation shed. We're making 2.49 a day. So, unfortunately, there's not much I can do to like boost these guys. The lumberjack barely going up. Lumberjack, well, he's halfway, so I guess that's fine. I put it up, right? I did. I just want a proper house, really. Of course, there's a lot of logs here that I need to remember to grab. There's a cat on my desk. Hello. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna eat some of this actually. I'm gonna be dumping most of this into the other thing. honestly, if I had pigs, I could get a lot manure. Problem is that costs money. In all honesty, having chickens is probably the best bet. That's pretty good. We're gonna dump the rest of the cabbages here. I have so many cabbages right now. I might want to sell some of these. Just while I do, well, while I do have potages. Yeah, it'd be nice. I should check. Barely goes up, does it? None of these involve like making new stuff. Frustratingly, the cherry wine, the meat, the berry juice are all down here. So I desperately want a tavern that is customizable. A customizable tavern. I hate open air taverns. Like, I really do. I just do not like them. Thankfully, with all this fur and stuff that I got, I can make some more fur shoes, which will make me a decent amount of money. Maybe not compared, well, it might be compared to the leather bags, which I do need to make a couple more of at some point. Right. I gotta head back. Actually, I should check the tutorial here. How can I raise the extraction points faster? I'm gonna go to medieval dynasty. How to raise NPC back level faster. By remove, you can get extra shovel, but it's a minimum amount, and you're better off moving it. I'm looking for NPC. Hello. How was this one? It's a year ago. I recommend mining salt and mining iron. They are about the same in XP. That's dumb because we can't mine salt and iron. Hunting. Oh well. I didn't really find anything from that. It's fine. Let's just put everything up. Gotta put up the seeds. Gotta put up the food I'm gonna have to sell it, to be honest. Having a donkey would be great. I have so many cabbage seeds. I could sell some of this. Probably shouldn't at the moment, but I could sell some of it. How long until... Oh, that's gonna be a really long time, isn't it? I guess I could just make a food storage early. I don't know why the food storage is here as opposed to here. And they don't appear to have added anything new to the food thing. I wish they had, like, more options. They have been adding more, mind you. But mostly in the form of this. No. I forgot to dump some of this in the compost bin. So, yeah, well, having larger cabbage patches is important after all. Anyway, let's go ahead and start dumping more of the cabbages into here. And I'll grab some more of this. That's my frame rate dropping like this. I mean, it's not even that big of a deal here for the moment. Alright, that's good. We can, like, dump the rest of our cabbage here. Alright, so we got a decent enough amount of this. And, we gotta remember to cook a lot of meat. Oh, right. I gotta grab the hoe. How many leather bags have I got? 25? That's good. Am I making stone hoes? We are. 0.59 a day. I make more of that. 0.78. 0.98. That'll do. And I'll take a look at the lumberjack. He's nowhere near leveling up fast enough. Lumberjacks really could be better. I mean, I'm trying to have them like gather more sticks, hoping that that will improve their XP, but it doesn't seem to be doing that at all. Let's see. Oh, that's right. There's still a bunch of these logs sitting around. I'll have to grab those. So I gotta put the fertilizer up in favor of picking up the logs. It's weird how quickly my frame rate drops coming in through here, but then it goes back up. I guess it's because it's loading so many things in. Yeah, there are a lot of logs in the way. Just get them off. We'll start with these here. Thankfully, this is a lot of logs that we get to pick up. We're going to also grab all of this out of the way. We can use it for something valuable, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. You know, come to think of it, I do need to make some planks. So as opposed to sticks, please get me some planks. Hopefully this is enough. Let me grab about 100 fertilizer. Just 100. I don't know if I have enough simple bags for this, but I don't even know if I have enough stone hoes. So how many stone hoes have we got? Not many. And I still have a lot of stone axes. I got an overabundance of stone axes. You need to reduce this to 0.39. Like, this guy's doing pretty well for himself, but he's well ahead of everybody else, despite being only a level 4. He's doing very well. My lumberjacks, however, they're still taking their sweet time. It's gonna take probably a year before they level up fast enough. So having an extra extraction thing probably wouldn't hurt, but I don't know. They're not able to work fast enough. So I actually do want to check my farming points. It's 664. It's not exactly 100 points for this one, but it's a decent amount. So I'm gonna do my best to farm here. I gotta grub up as much as I can. It's actually almost nightfall. Why does it have to be so hard to raise your hunting skill? I'm only level 4 hunting and it's what, the second year? Yeah, year 2. That's frustrating. Anyway, I got that done. You know what? I'll be right back. I really need something to eat. I'm so hungry right now. So give me a 20 minutes. That's gonna be a while. Yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. How long have I been gone? I don't know. So anyway, give me a sec. Where's my drink? Where's my drink? I don't know. Hang on. Alright, so we got a lot of fertilizer to plant. We're gonna plant rye. I don't know where we're gonna plant oats. We can always put oats at a later date, but I guess I don't think we have enough rye. Do we have enough rye? Yeah, I'll probably be fine. We'll go with the 50 plot thing. Right. Fertilizer. It's very nearly nightfall. I guess once it reaches 2000, we'll go and start working on making boots, I guess. Hopefully we won't go through too much. Alright, so I got to 1953. We'll continue this a little later. I had to go craft some things during the night. Not just that, but meat too. I'm gonna wash myself. I'm often a complete mess here. So let's put this up for now. What I need to do is grab some fur. I don't have much fur, unfortunately. So we're gonna make some fur boots, and I guess considering we don't have much in the manner of leather, I hate how the music just changes so often. So I can only make 4 or 8 of these, which is unfortunate.
Living here is definitely better than living on the road.
Alright, I was hoping to find some good books to read. Oh, that'll make me a little bit of money, and I might want to make a couple more of these. Will take about 2 minutes, just fine. And I gotta open this, I gotta dump a bunch of stuff, preferably 50, and, let's see. We got 18 fur shoes. So, the only other thing I can do is cook. I'm gonna grab some of the food. So we got a lot of cabbages here. Might need to cook some potages. No, actually, no. We got plenty of potages. Grab as much meat as I can, and we're gonna cook it. And then we're gonna sell it. That's gonna take a while, mind you. About 12 minutes. Where's my drink? There it is. You know, sometimes it might be a good idea to have a sewer and a kitchen person, but there's also the issue of pottery. So having someone work on that would be important too. Yeah, about 3 minutes to go. And we're finally done. Okay. It's not necessarily daytime, but I gotta take advantage of this. It's weird that there's no road connected to here. I can see that road over there, but there's no road that connects to this. I guess it because there's a false road over here that connects to there. That's obviously the edge of the map. I'd love to be able to explore over here. It's just hard to do that. Let's just put up the food for now. Actually eat some of the food first. I need dried meat, but it takes a really long time to make that. I could also go for fish. Yeah, I should probably go for a fishery at some point. All right, I need to get some fertilizer. So I'm gonna grab 100 of this. So I got 50 oat grain and about 68 rye. And I, of course, really would like to have a decent house. And maybe sell some of those stone knives because I have an overabundance of it. How's this going to increase? It's still gonna be a while. Ah! I really want to boost the speed here. Man, I hate how quickly the music changes. I hope they fix this. Of all the updates, I hope they fix this. Oh. Alright, gotta get to the next one. Can only hope I can get this done fast enough. How are we? 918. This takes a really long time. This is why I needed to upgrade the speed. I'm about to break this. Alright, so let's check the inventory. I think I'll have enough simple bags for the fertilizer anyway. I need to get 40 fertilizer and equip a couple more simple bags. I need to get... Well, now that I think about it, we're not growing much rye, and I don't know why I'm getting that fourth one done, but... It's important that I get this done. Alright, these guys have not leveled up yet. You're nowhere near leveling up. You definitely are nowhere near leveling up. I'm surprised that their XP hasn't gone up at all. Why? I don't know. Anyway, let's get some 40 fertilizer. And a couple more of these. Maybe another of that. So what I need is rye, just 50, and a lot of wheat grain, about 100. I want to grow more, but that's too much effort for all of that I need to grow. Wouldn't want to like to go hunting. I don't know. I don't have the time for that. Well, I mean, we're getting pretty close. Goes up by a couple points. Alright, so there's the farmer's trance. Fortunately, that's the only one I can get. Skill farmer is fine and all, but let's see. Farming master would be important to get to. Thankfully, level 3 makes everything easier. And this side's gonna be growing me some wheat. I gotta do all this until I'm done, I guess. Huh? Oh. Oh dear, I appear to have used up all my stone hose. I could make a copper hoe. Actually, do I still have a copper hoe available? I want to check. I could have sworn I removed the breathing. Oh yeah, we do have copper hose, so I guess I'll use that. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is opposed to getting like 4 hunters, I'm gonna get 2 and someone to work in the kitchen because we need someone to produce meat. And I don't know, potages. Let's wait for the stamina to come back up. I am very dirty, but that's fine. I also would very much like a donkey. I gotta wait a bit until this comes back up. I should also check to see how far farm technology is going. It's a bit weird, especially I never really touched the goose house. I've never been interested in it. It produced feathers, but you know, don't really need feathers. I have no idea what I'm supposed to even do with all those. Man, I still need to plant all the seeds, man. This, of course, is very tiring. And real too, I guess. So, right, here it is. I mean, it is available during the spring, so I guess it wouldn't hurt to, like, grow as much as I can. But then again, I only have, like, 50 rye, so there's no point in even bothering to do that. Oh. I desperately wanna read. Thankfully, we're getting a lot of this done. We can technically sell some of the grain that we got. It might be cheaper to turn it into flour, but we can definitely sell it. So how much simple bags we got? Enough. I need to be able to grow enough grain. And I'm having to do this all by myself. I'm leveling up everything but my hunting and diplomacy. Really hard to raise diplomacy. Man, I've gone through a lot of bags, haven't I? This is why we need someone who sews. Well, I guess I can always do it myself, but I need the hunting guy, either the sewing, kitchen, or pottery. And we'll go with kitchen. So we'll check this. This one has barely gone up at all, and that frustrates me. Okay, I'm finally done. Okay. That took quite a while. You know, as you expand your fields, the more things that you're forced to do and deal with. So the next thing I need to do is build a couple of houses. Like, preferably as many houses as I could possibly get. Let's put everything up. Might make grain or make flour at some point so I can sell it. It's cheap. It sells you. It makes you more money, I guess. We still don't have a lot of copper bars here. We can't really use it for much, and we're actually using up our firewood. We can change that later on. Holy cow. We got a decent amount of stone. I gotta make an. I actually do kind of have to make another stone. It's raining outside, by the way. It might get a little loud that you'll start hearing it. I'm just watching my audio to make sure it doesn't happen. Anyway, I gotta grab something here. So was I crafting or was I building? I think I'm trying to grab some wooden hammers here. I got a lot of wooden hammers actually. So I still have an overabundance of tools. Why do I have so many? I'm gonna do that. This is gonna be at the lowest possible point until I've made enough. Of course, that'll cause me to get more other stuff. I apologize if you hear rain. Hang on. I should check. Let me check. Sorry, I gotta turn off the sound and check one of my channels here. I don't know. Yeah, the rain's actually getting pretty loud. I gotta fix that. It sounds like static. Anyway, I closed the window. Let me check this time. How's it sound? There's still this static for some reason. What static is causing that? That's really weird. Hang on. Let me try to fix the audio. I wish people would tell me about this, whether the audio sounds off or not. So I'm gonna put that as 50. How does that do it? Then again, it could possibly be the that did nothing. Maybe it's not. Hang on, let me try YouTube Live. Okay, that's nah, that's not it. Let me try this. How's that? I actually lowered the gain. That's doing nothing. Like, my suppression doesn't appear to do anything at all. I think my mic might be a little messed up. Hang on. Let me try. Alright, how's that? That fix anything? Yeah, it was my mic. It was a connection problem, I guess. That was really bad. I didn't even, you know, this is what happens when. Hang on, let me re-raise the gain a bit so I can hear myself properly. Actually, there's the background sound. Hang on. Alright, how's this? I mean, it's not too bad. I don't hear that much of the fan. Okay, my I might actually have to eventually replace this mic. This mic isn't that old, but I don't want to have to replace it. Anyway, I got to mute myself. Not in the game, like, but when I was checking the sound. See, this is what happens when nobody tells me anything. I discover an audio problem that has been for hours. I have to unfortunately replace certain something. I'm going to need I need an axe and a shovel here. Yeah, I'll grab that. Maybe I should open the. Give me a sec. I want to open up medieval dynasty search. Medieval dynasty. The extraction skill. So I want to figure out how to raise the extraction skill a little bit better for the wood cutter. Okay, apparently sticks is not the way to go, so we'll have to produce as many logs as we can. I'm not too concerned about sticks. We can do this. We'll reduce the stick production and improve the log production. It's only 8 per day. Not the only thing that needs to be raised. Actually, hang on. I do need to produce more of this. Well, I can't make many planks. Hopefully this helps fix the problem of my extraction not going up high enough. I think the firewood is actually the best course of action. And let's see. So we have this here, we have another one over here. Oh yeah, I need to grab the axe and everything else. So I can just make 3 houses here, and I can have one of these to be my house. And I can have a spouse move in there, which saves space. Alright, so let's see. Why am I in here? I need to go over here. Grab the iron axe, grab that's about it. Iron axe and shovel. I dread to see what my tax is going to be for the winter, because this is a very huge step, mind you. I think we'll be fine over here. This is 1, that's 2. Why? Not even that close. Oh well. So it's gonna be like a 3 by 8 as per usual. That might despawn a few of the animals around here, but probably be fine. I also need to worry about chickens. I'm not exactly the most concerned about it, but if I could get some chickens, I mean, I could technically fit the chicken coop in here. Heck, I could even fit 2, but I don't think that's a viable thing to do. But honestly, with this, I can make some decent fences. So this one's going to be a bit closer. It's probably going to despawn the things over there. I don't have these fields up yet, and I'm not going to bother with that, getting the fields up, because it's going to be pretty expensive. But we'll start with these three. We'll move into one of them. Hopefully I'll be able to get a proper setting up. But I can definitely see those animals despawning. I guess this can be my backfield. I can have a couple of chests here for my tools and the like. But yeah, let's go ahead and dig some of this up. Especially this. This should not be here. I mean, I can technically have this further up here, but then again, now that I'm looking at this, that's a steep fall. I don't want that for my villagers. Okay, that's not good. And naturally, I gotta dig this stuff up. Let me go and dig this up, or not dig this up, but finish this part. I need to build another resource storage. I really do. Let's take a look at this. That's 891. It's nowhere near close. I might have to dig this up. Let's grab that. Oh, come on, man. So I'm actually really close to the road now too. So I gotta figure out where I want to build my other. So this will be the last house I'll build right here, because I need to get my industry set up. So I gotta face this thing, the center of this thing, as best I can. And I gotta face straight north. There we go. So, let's see. There is... Might as well grab some of the stone. There is a log in the way. This will definitely cause the moose to despawn. I'd rather it not, because that takes away from the resources I need, and I'd have to travel farther away. Come to think of it, I need either a horse shed or a donkey shed. Since I'm gonna have like a building somewhere over here, I guess this will be my building, my house. I can have either this house or the other one. I can have a donkey shed somewhere over here. That being said, I wonder, should I have either a field or a chicken coop? I've been thinking about that, actually. I mean, I can fit this in here, but I don't think it'll be worth it. I think I'd rather... Some places won't have a field, I guess. Right, I'm gonna get rid of you. I need stone. I've gone through so much. Just grab the stone that we got right here. because this is going to be very expensive. Actually, I have so many sticks, I can just reduce my production altogether to maybe 10. And I'd also like to build another resource storage. Yeah, I gotta build another resource storage somewhere. I guess I can build it over there, dig up some of these logs here, and just build it. Because I'm really chewing through a lot of the room here. Oh well, if I'm gonna build field seal, I can like remove them later. Yeah, I can remove them later. Wait, I should check the production rate of certain things. So that's -7. What about you? That's 0.15, so that's not enough logs. You need to start producing that some more. Who's working there? Medard. Still level 2. Lumberjack. Extraction could be better. So these miners, I don't know what they're trying to grab. I think the excavation shed is the least likely to level up people. So once these guys both level up, I'm gonna move them over there and have the miners work on producing the other things that I need. I need more logs, so we dump some of the sticks here. Yeah, I don't have to like do a huge focus on shoveling. All right, let's grab some of the logs here. I'm shocked by how much I'm allowed to carry. 2 kilogram logs makes no sense. What, 5 pounds? I can easily carry 5 pounds. I've had I have moved logs before, so this makes literally no sense whatsoever. Oh, that's actually on the edge there. Okay, but not all of these need to be fields, as much as I'd like them to be. Okay, that's not happening. This needs to be 8, and we'll be adding fences here all the way to there, obviously. So I don't think we'll be adding plank fences here as much as I'd like to. Some of these areas don't really allow for producing things straight in a way. I'm trying to get this over here, but I can't. Because there's a literal tree stump in the way. I gotta grab the shovel that I used up. Oh, hang on. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have like 4 on this side. It doesn't hurt to have extra windows. It might cost a bit more, but especially considering we got a lot of windows here. Oh yeah, there's a tree stump in the way. Let me just make another log. Not another log, but another shovel. There it is. Really? Right here. So I gotta do this again. And I guess we could get rid of the center, whichever one that is. I guess it's right here. Over here, that part could be a problem. One of these is going to have... Huh. Oh. As unstraight as this fence is gonna be. I need to make sure I got a nice room over here. Gotta delete this. Delete more of this. I still need to make a centered fence. So either over here, I don't think that's likely. I'll go ahead and put a fence gate right about here. Face straight east. Delete this fence. Come on. It's about as straight as can be. Thankfully, I'm able to get this much closer than I remember, because I remember it being a pain having to get them close. Put it here, over here. Alright, can I fit this? No. These things typically take multiple tries. I'll do... We can't forget about the back. I'm literally just trying to prepare these fences here when I should be building the houses. Hmm. I'll do. Then I gotta do the back, and I'll have a fence either here or over here. I think I'll go with over here. Of course, I should probably be focusing on. I should really be focusing on building stuff here. That surprisingly fits well. Alright. So, which building do I want to go to? This one or this one? We'll go... I guess we'll go with this one. A lot of these aren't really that expensive, thankfully. Doesn't look like we're making any cul-de-sacs and the like. But with all of this getting worked on, hopefully we'll be able to finish this in time. I can technically add like 2 more people. Those 2 will be hunters, of course. Alright, we'll start with this one. This will be my new house. Now, how close are we to the road? Pretty close. I do want a donkey house. I probably won't have a. I'll probably remove the field that's over here. Maybe not have a chicken. Maybe have a chicken coop. I don't know. We'll leave this area be enough so this here. I guess we can have the tavern over here if that's even possible. These are like very evenly stacked. I need a like as nice as it would be to have something right here. I can't because this is actually a very steep fall here. So we'll have a donkey beside us and I'll be able to have an entrance somewhere right here. Of course, naturally, that'll be quite expensive, but... Okay, that's most of the logs taken care of. Let's get some more logs. Sure I have enough wooden hammers, put up the wooden shovels. I think I said I was going to get 5 so I can get my cook. And I still have the other buildings, mind you. Let me put up the axe real quick. Grab water. Get the washed up too. I guess I could have just had them spam timber, but I don't know. I think them making a lot of planks might help them out. I don't. It's just a lot of things we gotta go through here. We don't have enough planks. I'll have to cut some more. I can carry 34 logs, that's pretty ridiculous. Reason why these are all made of stone. And I need more logs. And I'm gonna have to cut down more trees to get some of this stuff. I don't know how many logs I need. I guess I'll get 15. At least I'm using up the logs. That's the one good news we have. So this is incredibly straight line. An incredibly straight line here. Rhine line. I'm not going through the Rhine. This isn't the way for. You know, America's gotta cross that Rhine. Is that everything? No. I want to make sure that's done. It is. That is 2. I need a lot of planks. We're at 899. I'm gonna have to use an axe to go do stuff. I still don't have the copper bar. Don't really have enough feed either. That one's leather, this one's mead. Why am I looking at all this stuff? The fact that I've been like filling this up so crazily. Look at all those stone axes and stone pickaxes. They're barely even using up those stone axes. Anyway, the reason why I'm cutting down more trees here is to let me grab another shovel as well, because I need to dig some of these up to build the storage, the cheap storage buildings. Maybe grab more of this. So, where can I build storage? Somewhere around here, I guess. Yeah, right about here. Cost me a wee bit of stone too. Look at that. Oh, there's still logs over here. That's a lot of logs, actually. I should grab that as opposed to, like... doing anything else. I'm starting to dread the tax collector because I'm, having to grab a lot of wood. This is, I don't have that much money. I gotta start saving some of the money for the next tax. How old I gotta deal with. So I gotta make some. I gotta make planks. Yeah, I gotta make planks. I don't think it'll be enough, but I'm gonna grab as much as I can. It'll take about a minute and a half. Alright, that's only 62 logs. Let's put up the planks. And, let's see. We got 194 planks. And we're pretty low on logs right now. Sometimes the plants look like they're floating when you pull back a little bit. It's a bit weird. It's not even a visual glitch, it's just like a weird illusion. What? Okay, I'm carrying too much. I must have a lot of sticks on me. Well, if that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna try to finish this. This is gonna be very, very costly. There's so many sticks, man. Yeah, I ran out of logs and sticks, it seems. I'm not sure if I can go hunting in time. Mind you, I only have like 3,600 in coins. Of course, it might be a good idea to get some more logs. Like I had to cut down more logs, I mean. Hopefully this is enough reeds. That should be enough. It's nearly midday. It's like late in the morning. I should take some of the stuff over to the town and I mean, I'm talking about the stone knives. I should take some of that and sell them. It won't make me much money, but they're just stuffed into my storage room, and I really want to get rid of them. Alright, let's stuff the feathers, stuff the logs, stuff the sticks, stuff the stones. I'm gonna grab the axe. We're gonna cut more stuff if at all possible. Because we need enough logs to This, of course, is costing me quite a bit of stamina, but the more logs I cut, the better. Why are there so many of these here? I could have sworn I cut these. think that's just about all of them. We'll grab what we can. I can carry like 2 more. Alright, so let's put up some of this. We need the planks. We really need the planks. I need to put up some sticks, some feathers, maybe the shovels as well. Oh wait, why am I going from storage room to storage room? Something's wrong with me. Oh well, might as well grab one of these. Put up the iron axe.
Hey, I was using that.
I don't care. I really have to use this for the sake of getting the planks I need to build the houses. That's 54. I'll be more than happy to use this. I just needed to swap the 72. We'll finish my house first. It's only 71 planks. You know what? I have an iron knife here that has outlived its welcome. Gonna do this. I should check how these guys are doing. I mean, it doesn't appear to be going up. I wish I could see an exact level of how it's going. At least these are going up, however slow they are. The excavation shed, however, the reason why it's going so slow is stone isn't really worth much. You can always lower this more. Hang on, let me check the smithy. How much stone are we going through? 8.91. Alright, well, might as well just go ahead and lower this some more. That means that my smithy himself can just focus more on making copper bars. It's only 2 a day, but he gains experience from it, so... Knives isn't the only thing I wanted to make. I'm going to need him to make stuff for his tools. I guess the copper hammer wouldn't hurt either. But the copper knives, the reason why they're so important is because they can be used for something else. I'd love to be able to get these done. So I'm gonna remove this. I really want to remove that. Alright, how much stone have we got? 261. That's great news. Okay, I need to find a spare log. There's a log over here. So, it's day 3. I guess by the time we reach day 4, we have to make some sales desperately. No, wait, I can't. Because I still need to finish these buildings for people to move in. So for the 2 people, I'm gonna throw them into the hunting lodge. I of course have to wait for this to go up. And let's go get more stone. That's why I need a donkey. But we can't worry about donkeys right now, because that'll cost me too much in terms of tax. We'll grab all this and try to fill up all the houses here. So that's 3 whole houses, right? Alright, with this I can dump stuff in the chest. I want to customize this. Plank and copper bars. Yeah, we'll go with planks and copper bars. We should have enough, right? For now, let's just deal with this. Of course, it's eating my frame rate by doing this. I haven't really had time to craft anything, and the only person that's crafting anything is my blacksmith. Problem is, my blacksmith, his job is to like What did I put here? I mean, I could put wooden shelves or planters, but and shelves right there. I wouldn't mind getting some shutters here. Can't really afford them just yet because we're only at 991 technology. Let me just grab everything. I'm gonna be far away from the farm fields, I just realized. Anyway, looks like there's nothing here. We'll grab the fishing spear. That does not need to be anything that doesn't need to be. Okay, well, only the fishing spears are the only ones that don't need to be there. We'll dump the fishing spears in here. Grab everything. And I gotta delete this whole thing. This is my new home. Assign to player. It's still only 50 kilograms. I wonder if upgrading this actually improves it. Oh, I only have one mallet. Let me grab another one. So, the first thing I want to do is get the other guy to marry me. Not that it really matters. But having people move in is going to be important. Plus, this is extra logs and resources. Alright, so let's see. I want to grab 72 planks. So I can use that. First things first, I gotta talk with a certain somebody. This guy.
Hello there.
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good, bad.
How are you doing? Well, I'll just ask him. I love you 3000.
To say what I value the most.
But where I spend husband. You stole my chance to propose. Let me steal some kisses for you to make it even. Ah, that's just the same ending. I was hoping there'd be a unique one for the Oxbow. And everybody's drinking beer. We don't have beer. But everybody's drinking beer.
How are you doing, babe?
How's our little kingdom? All is up and running, madam.
Have a nice day.
Alright. So I need to grab some meat. I need to cook this stuff, now that I think about it. There's a lot of potages I need to cook as well. Let me go ahead and so now we have we have a couple new houses. Just the simple houses. I gotta finish everything else. And then there's the simple small houses. Of course, if I can't really finish all of those, I can like move one of them into one of these. I need to build as many of these as I possibly can. So how does like giving birth work around here? Am I the one that has to run around pregnant? I'm trying to think that this is one of the few games where it allows for like birthing kids. How much am I carrying right now? Got simple small shoes, or simple shoes I should say. I got one wooden mallet. I finally got the resource storage I was trying to get. That means like a simple wooden table, though I'm not a big fan of it. The wooden shutters though, probably wanted that. And the roof gateway. These log gates of course I want to use too, but I don't have much in the manner of money, so everyone that I'm having, well, your extraction went up by probably 5%. These guys, eh. You're also eh. How about you? You're okay. But that's about the best we can do right now. And let's see, we got a lot of stone knives. We'll just have them chew through that stuff. And let's see, we got 3 copper bars actually. Let me grab some of this and some of the planks. I think it was 6 planks. And we're gonna go edit some things here. I'd love some lanterns as well. Let's customize this. Oh, I need 8 planks. Having this above the door probably wouldn't be too bad. But now that I can have a new improved storage room, I'm probably going to need to focus on that. Requires log, line and fragment, log, wool. I mean, it's really nice looking. Too expensive. What about this? Wouldn't mind this, but that's too expensive. A lot of these are just way too expensive to use. Anyway, I need to grab another 72 planks. Then, what are you doing, cat? No, 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 cat, no. Merlin. No, Merlin. No. Go the other way. You were Missing. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's good. Let's go ahead and take all these planks over here, then we'll work on the stone, then... I guess... we won't be moving any of the newbies in here, unfortunately. I do want more workers. So preferably the hunters, and I can focus on cooking, I guess. Now I would like to focus on hunting, actually, but... I mean, I guess it's probably going to depend on who we find. I should also check about decorations here. Just logs, huh? This one's logs. What about this? This one's also logs. And we could have stumps too, but we're not going to use that. We'll use the log ones. That cat is just eyeing across me. Hello, cat. What are you doing? No, 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 no. No, Merlin, you can't come out. You need to get off my desk. Please. Alright. So now I need to focus on all the stone that we have. Not sure if we have enough stone. Gotta wait for the stamina to come up, then I gotta craft something. I guess the food, maybe? You know, potentially I could just remove the back windows altogether. Probably not a good idea, just leave that there. Facing straight for the doorway. Alright, I need 4 more. No, I need 8 more. 8 more and we'll be good. Okay, that should be a good enough amount of stone here. Of course, I still need more planks. I can't afford the hanging lantern. I wish I could. Okay, I can hire 2 people, preferably hunters. For now, let's see. What can I do here? I could try selling a bunch of grain. Now we have about 223 wheat grain, and we can convert that. Or we could grab some of this. Grab some meat. Let me put up the mallet. Because there's not much for me to craft, to be honest. Our buckets are fine. So I think I need, I guess 120 of this to make, I think 30. And for this, I need 60 of this? I don't know. Or maybe 90. Maybe 90 is what I need. I don't know. So I want to make a lot of potage. I'll need a lot of it. That's 40. That's fine. And naturally, I want some people to hunt as much as possible. Typically, I would have like 4 people to hunt, but don't have the luxury to do that. Because I'm still desperately trying to build some houses. We typically need 4 or 5 people who can chop wood. Could stay here for forever. It's really hard to boost views. Surprisingly, I actually got 21 views on this medieval dynasty video. That's actually pretty good. I gotta say, that's not bad for a medieval dynasty stream. We sure have gone through quite a few days though. Look at this. Look at this. It's already like the end of the 3rd day. We haven't really gotten much done, have we? I got 40 potages though. I wanna go fishing at some point, but yeah, we used up all the meat at least. So I gotta cook some of the meat and I gotta sell it. Let's put up the bowls. What else have we got? I mean, we got some meat that we looted off of somebody. We can even sell some of this. The flax seeds, I think, would be a good sell. Like, sell like 200 of those. We're not going to be expanding the flax fields anytime soon. Let's see. Definitely want to sell the sweet grain. I don't even know why I'm in here. I was putting out the bowls. Also check the firewood here. 221. We got a decent amount. So I had to grab as much of the meat as possible. That's 341. I had to make a lot of sales. If I can't make good on hunting this time, I'll have to double my efforts for the next season. This is gonna. This is wow. Already been how many minutes? Alright, boosted the cooking speed by a lot. I think once I get another house up, maybe two, I really want to get another kitchen. Okay, finally it's done. So I gotta, well, obviously, gotta eat this. Alright, so I gotta grab... I could sell shoes like right now. I guess we'll go with this. No, probably make us enough money. I won't be like running around with the best clothing in the world. I want to wear some proper shoes though. No, it's only 6:32. They wouldn't be open. Weird how that swings every time. I'd rather be allowed to like swing that bell myself as opposed to like that thing automatically swinging. Oh, is this person up?
I'm not sure what we could talk about.
I don't know. Selling goods? Guess they're not here yet. Okay.
He was obsessed with iron tools. He used to sleep with a pickaxe and call it his Iron Maiden.
You're up, but she's not up.
How can I help you?
I have a staff that could be worse, but it's not. I have a kind wife. You're a lucky man in that case.
See you soon.
I have to make a sale. I have to make a sale. I am impressed that they were able to do this. I can't even do this because of gameplay, not mechanics, but I don't know what you would call it. Oh, are you finally up?
How can I help?
Let me sell you my wares. I was able to sell all of that, which netted me a decent amount of money, that's for sure. So I need to find people who are not overly old.
How is...
I want to sell you some of my stuff. I would love some more iron arrows, mind you. If you could, let's see. It's a little bit expensive. So how's my diplomacy? That's never gonna go up enough. It's really hard to raise that, I'll be honest with you. All right, how old are you?
I'm an
You're
experienced
18. You're
traveler, but a
27.
shy one.
You're
I only
24.
travel when nobody's watching.
You are good at extraction and hunting.
How can I help you?
All right, I'm creating a new settlement. And you can live in some empty, simple house. And you can work at the... We'll worry about the kitchen later. That's not it. I want you to work here. Especially considering you have very good skills for someone your age. I'll do. I need to have at least one for each of these, so the fact that I'm struggling to raise this can be at like 2 or something. Dried meat I can sell for 8 coins. I can also sell like normal meat for 8 coins, so I think this is more important. We'll avoid the dried meat for now. Yeah, this person... I need to have another hunter. So I could go to Piostovia. So I could either get a sewer or a seamster or a workshop guy, and that would actually... I'm not sure about a workshop guy.
Hello.
How about you take me to Piostovia? I am safest here. Frame rate's going to drop like crazy for a sec, but should be fine. Flaming arrows, bronze arrow, copper arrows. Why is that? Bronze hammer, can't make that. Salt, can't get that. Right, so I need to go this way. I'm thinking about what about survivability? I need to raise that even more. Farming's not too far off. Surprisingly, I mean, given the times, farming isn't, or hunting isn't that bad. Everything else could be better. Oh, cat. What are you doing, Merlin? Over here. Okay, can you hear me? That's... I don't know what the cat wanted, but started furiously... I put her on my bed and she started furiously cleaning herself while clawing me, so... Anyway. Alright. That cat has been very, very, attention seeking thus far. Wow, you're really old. 30. You're 20. You know, come to think of it, I do need another male. You're 22. You're 26. I mean, you're K, but... I should probably head back this way. Is there... This isn't the same person asking for a quest, is it? Yeah, it's the same person. I'm gonna avoid her for now. I've been so busy I don't have the time to speak with every person in existence. Oh, there's a hidden trail over here.
How do you do?
So, I want to go to Stoya. What are these guys farming? Oats? Probably oats.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
You're 27. You're 23. You're 21. And you got good hunting,
How can I
so...
help you?
So you can go live in the new and improved simple house. And naturally I need you to work at the hunting lodge. And that means we'll be producing 4 meat, 2 leather, 4.5 fur. That's really not much meat, actually. That's, very subpar. Right, so I just need to go back to Skalky. I spent a lot, but I mean, I got 5,000 out of all this, so I guess that's fine. I still need to make sales.
Can we ride?
Yes.
How are you?
So those hunters surprisingly aren't going to be able to make me enough. It might be due to the fact that we're using stone knives as opposed to copper knives. Copper knives might be a lot better to use. For now, as opposed to cooking, I want to grab... Hang on. Go to the smithy. We're not using up that much stone. I'm gonna Oh, you're actually making a decent amount of stone knives, so that should be fine. I want to grab some of the stone knives though and sell them, because we have so many of them. But yeah, we're gonna want some cooks as well. Once we've gotten a little bit of everything, as including the production workers. What was I saying? I don't know. It's an okay amount of seeds. We got a lot of flax seeds. Some first shoes I wouldn't mind selling. Grab some of that meat and the scarf. Let's see. We still have these. We got the wheat grain. I'd really like to oh yeah, the tools. We used quite a bit of the tools. We'll worry about the wheat grain later. Okay, with this, we still got a very significant amount of stone axes. I'm surprised that we haven't used all that up. Our planks are fine, logs are okay, line and thread, leather. Iron knife. I need to buy a new knife. So our firewood could be better, but I think we'll grab some of the flax seeds. Like we make some sails and some of the cabbage seeds. Doesn't hurt to grab a few of these. Saving a little bit of cabbage seeds just in case I end up trying to make more. And once I made enough sails, I'm gonna buy some more iron arrows and maybe 1 or 2 iron knives. Someone's living here. What about here? Someone's living here. I want to get rid of these buildings here.
Hello there.
Alright, well actually, I want to sell the stone knives first. It's only 330, but definitely want to sell all this. Thankfully, with all this farming, I can make decent money. So I'd still need to buy some iron arrows. Give me like 15, I guess. It's gonna cost me a lot. That is a lot of money. Anyway, I'm gonna sell more flax seeds and
Whatever you need, take
that's
care.
that. And now I have 4 days worth of hunting to do. Or I had only 2 days to hunt. So that's going to be a problem. I already have 1600 in depth right now. And my hunters aren't necessarily skilled at all, so they're going to take a while to level up. They're not able to get enough, which is surprisingly extremely small compared to what I will get from hunting, which is kind of pathetic, really. They're both level 3 but can't really hunt properly. Then I need someone working in the kitchen. Might not hurt to get a new bow, but I think we're good. And I also need to check how our lumberjacks are doing. Well, I mean, you'll level up at some point, just not yet. The hunting watch. What if I added feathers? I want to check and see this, because everything that I need to get is painfully long, including the dried meat. I could go for the feathers as opposed to the dried meat. I did not mean to do that. I hate this X button. I'm trying to press D as opposed to X. X is like too close. Not meat. Not meat. Not meat. So naturally I want this at 25%. I'll just ignore the meat and we'll just feather spam. Maybe, I mean, it's a lot easier to get feathers than the leather and the fur and feathers. 29 feathers a day is what? It's 0.9 cents per feather, I think. This is the wrong building. Yeah, this is it. So take all the arrows, grab the spears. I'm going to need to get a new spear at some point, because all this stuff really starting to wear off, get destroyed. Dump one of the knives. Alright, there might be a lot of bears around here. Okay, there are bears already running around. Hang on. How many bears are there? I think there are 2. I had to worry a lot about these bears. It was just staring at me. Thankfully that one's stuck. Yeah, iron arrows is really hard to kill a moose with iron arrows. To be fair, moose can be quite terrifying. I don't know about moose in Europe, but I do know moose in Canada. Die! Let me load. I can't believe it's fried 2 arrows, a spear, and like several stabs with a spear. That's not how... How did he survive? How did it survive? That makes no sense. It's like their health just went up for whatever reason. Come on, please start. I had to find out where that bear is. Well, at least over here I can see the bear. Cat's here again. The bear's... Why? What do you want, cat? I'm being attacked by a bear. Cat is gone outside the door. Man, bears are... This... How is that bear still alive? Oh, wait, here's a spear right here. Okay, that took a lot more spears than usual. To be fair, I did miss a few shots because the bear was dodging arrows. Where did that bear go? Here it is. It's only one bear. Now that's the confusing part, because last time there was like 2 bears wandering off. It might be more during the fall, provided they don't despawn. It looks like another hunted down moose. That's odd. Didn't I? Oh, I did. Where did all my arrows even go? Did I not hit him? Finally. That took some time. I finally got some stuff. The hunting really could be better. I might as well sell some of the feathers that I got. I got a decent amount of meat and such, but I can't get enough meat from the hunters because the hunters do not know how to hunt meat. As very, very bad. Like, only what... I could barely even get them to get 2 meat for 50% of the work. That's pretty unacceptable. Especially considering the farmers can get a lot more, so this is like... That is an unacceptable nerf. It makes no sense in any game. But hey, they're getting feathers, and hopefully this will allow them to level up. Let's take a look at this. This guy still won't level up. Please. Lumberjack still won't level up. The only one that was able to level up quickly was the blacksmith, but since he's been... like, I've had him do less and less work lately. Alright, so fur goes here, leather goes here. Since my guys can't really do their job quick enough. I mean, it's like 6, but why do they have it so that getting the meat is so difficult to get? Alright, well... let me think. I can't have them make dried meat, unfortunately. I would love a fisherman, though. So I guess a kitchen guy and a fisherman would be good. I think that's what I'm gonna do. There's a bear literally right there. Oh. Apparently one of the iron spears pierced, but... I gotta wait for that bear to bleed out. I don't see any bears. There's just been one bear thus far. I guess they only show up during the winter? There's a bear not bleeding out. Did I get him? Oh, he's still alive somehow. How are you still alive? Hang on. Bear just doesn't seem to want to bleed out. I've hit him so many times. Did I get him? I think I got him. Frustratingly, that bear was like a tank. I swear, some of these bears have more health than others. Why did that arrow go all the way over here? That was literally only one bear. And I lost a bunch of arrows. I don't know. Maybe they got destroyed. But I hate the fact that I shot that bear so many times and none of them seem to actually affect it. Apparently it suddenly decided that it wanted to run. Alright. Ah, there's another one over there. There's actually two of them. Are you seriously not gonna let me grab my arrow? Alright, how's my hunting so far? 492. That's eh. It barely went up at all. Maybe instead of leather, I should have them focus on the fur, because the fur is like a cheaper thing to go for. I don't know, I have straw on me. who's that? And why is he all going all the way over there? I don't remember. Am I not? I'm confused. Hang on. So, since I can easily get some leather, I'm gonna start focusing more on this, basically. We can get a lot for, in fact, no leather at all. Just get mostly the fur. And, we're doing the feathers mostly because, I don't know. It will help them level up, I guess. How's that doing? Well, it didn't do much to level them up. Your extraction is driving me nuts. Okay, so I gotta go to the extraction here. What are you doing? That is... Well, I could have him focus on that more. Right, let's put out the meat. Unfortunately, I had to have those guys just focus on furs and feathers because they can't hunt for anything else. They can't hunt for anything to save their life. I lost a lot of arrows and I have no idea to where. How are you still alive? They kept dodging my arrows. I hate how they do that. So, that arrow's gone. The arrow's just gone. I want to know where my iron arrows are at. Damn thing, you don't have enough stamina. I swear I hit him a third time. Where did all those arrows go? What are... I mean, they all hit him. I guess I must have hit one of them on the side. Yeah, I gotta buy more arrows. For now, we got enough meat and leather to produce. You know, we don't need them to produce feathers. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. So, I don't want them to produce feathers at all. Just produce like mostly this. It's 15 a day, which isn't. It's fine. And I guess some leather. Any leather is fine. What are you doing out here? Come to think of it, I need these woodsmen to make more planks. If they're having trouble getting firewood, I mean, you're fine, but I think this will be good. That's a deficit of logs, but then again, well, it'll be fine. All I have to do is basically, what am I doing? So I gotta cook a bunch of meat, dump the leather, dump the Weissen skull. That's 140 meat. That's pretty good. Go ahead and head over to here. Alright, let's cook everything, I guess. This, of course, will take a while, but I think it's important that I do as much as this as possible. And then maybe grow some, or not grow, but make some shoes. I think it's important that we make shoes. Fur shoes, preferably, but guess neither here nor there. Hopefully I'll have enough time to make the fur shoes. If not, I don't know. I still have to go hunting like crazy for leather and the like. I finally finished that and only 239. Eat some of this meat here. Usually I have the time to like cook some of this, not cook, but wow, that's actually a lot of roasted meat. Anyway, I'm gonna grab what I can. It's sneak fur, decent amount of leather. Might not be a bad idea to get some better shoes that I can wear. I guess not for the winter, but normal shoes. I want fancy shoes, really. I don't like having to wear these shoes all the time. What about trousers? Trousers with cuffs I should probably try to make for personal reasons, because won't make you much money, that's for sure. Wonder about coifs though. The coifs are actually pretty cost effective if you look at it here. Anyway, I'd love to make boots or fur boots. That's noble boots. Fur boots, oh, that requires wool. That's all the fur shoes I can make. I'm sure to make a decent amount of money with this, just not enough. We have... I don't know how much leather we've gone through thus far. That's a couple extra fur shoes. How's our leather situation? Pretty good. We can make a bunch of coifs and sell them. How about bows? I mean, I could sell some of the used longbows. I think I need, what, leather? I can't remember how much leather. 2 logs. And, I don't know, 3 line and thread. In order to get a new improved longbow. No, I need 4 line thread and 1 leather. My ore shot. Be expensive for line and thread. Yeah, I'll grab the extra line. Whoops, that's too much. I mean, this one has better durability, but I have no idea how much damage it actually does. It costs more too, but only by like 590. I'm not sure that it's even worth it to sell. That being said, I could use a donkey or two. I'm gonna equip this. So I got a used bow. I gotta sell. Make that many copper bars. So we got 25 fur shoes. We can sell that next season. I'm going to need more logs. I'm going to grab some of the logs and I guess these logs and dump them in here. I'm just trying to get my guys to level up, mind you. And it's really hard to do that at all. So, Hunter, Lumberjack. I mean, she's kind of going up, but not by enough. Not by a lot. Not by a long shot. Anyway, there's a smithy. He, of course, is like eating a lot of the logs too, isn't he? Like five a day. So we actually kind of need to focus more on everything else. How much does it cost to make a copper knife? 2 copper bars. What about let's see. Copper hammers? Also 2. Why 2? Well, I guess we gotta wait a while until my workers, my excavation workers are doing good. This has barely gone up at all. My lumberjacks are barely able to do their job. So I think I got a serious issue here. Take a look. I got 212 firewood. Let's reduce our plank production for now. I'm gonna do that. What about my farms? I can have a donkey shelter, goose. This is still taking a while to level up, to be honest. I did an awful lot of farming, so the technology points for that one is surprisingly low compared to the production in survival technology. Survival technology, I've been like hunting like crazy. Oh, wooden flower pot. I didn't buy that, did I? Or the wooden chest. There's even this, which is going up a decent amount. I do want to unlock these gates here, including the roof gateway. I would very much like to get more meat. So that's about 300 meat. I'm gonna sell a longbow. I'm pretty sure those moose are gonna despawn at some point. Unfortunately. What about the grain we have? I want to turn that into flour. I guess given the time that we have right now, let's just put this up for now. I'm gonna go hunt me another bear, maybe? No, I'll go for the Wyson. Since I'm having people like the hunters focus on getting mostly just for I'm getting a lot of food instead. How are they doing on this? Oh well, it's not telling me if they're gaining anything or not, so... I just realized I don't have much in the manner of health. You running away? I think I got him. No, I didn't. Well, that was odd. Took a lot more arrows than I thought I did. It was an iron arrow. Oh, it was right there. I'm very confused then. I'll grab this and go. Why are you staring at a wall?
Hi, sweetie pie.
Good luck.
I need to make sure I'm not at a deficit here. I mean, we're getting a little bit at a time. But the smithy is still grabbing like 5 logs. So we need, well, we don't need much stone. Actually, I guess we kind of do. As for the wood shed here, that'll do. It's 5 per day. Guys, still. Hopefully we're preserving a lot of firewood. We've been stuck at 212. Well, that's gonna go down after a while. Gonna dump the leather. I guess we can turn those into shoes. Focus less on leather bags and make more leather shoes. Anyway, that's a lot of meat. I really want to get a donkey. Oh, my people are not skilled or wealthy enough to get enough planks, unfortunately. I'm really just trying to make enough money to survive right now. $726, that's more than enough time, so we'll do that. Yeah, the less I have to worry about betters, the better.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
I honestly wish I could make a bridge like this. Anyway. I don't know why the frame rate's so low. Maybe
Hello.
it's because it's morning or something. It wasn't like this earlier. Seriously? Looks like I can possibly sell more.
See you around.
But I don't think that's worth doing at the moment. I can potentially make shoes. But I think it's more important that I make the fur shoes. Because it gets me a bit more money. That being said, I still need more logs. Because we're pretty low on it. Alright, let's take a look here. I'd rather really hunt the wisens. So there's some wisens over here. I don't know about over here. I haven't really explored all that way, have I? I mean, I did discover a bear at one point, but I want to avoid that area like the plague. There's a lot of stone around here. It's pretty interesting. I think we'll avoid that bear over there. I want to go all the way over here. I need to capture Wysant. And how are we on hunting anyway? 547.
Anybody wants to play truant?
I can potentially have another thing or a little bit further over here. I just need to make sure it's not too far away. Maybe ensure that there's enough room over here. Yeah, I needed to forest this entire area. And I'll want to build some decent roads here. They all look the same. So we need to make them look more unique somehow.
I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
Yeah, I'm just going hunting, not let's just grab some food to eat. Will I even be able to pay the tax? Well, I have 6,500, so that's not bad. Need proper clothing. Looks very casual, to be honest. Is that not a Wysant? No, this is a bush. I wonder if I managed to properly explore over this area. I don't really see anything here. Oh, did he bleed out? Where are you going? That one really tried to flank me, didn't he? Really hard to flank people when, you know, there's only one guy going after you. Where did all my arrows go? Where did all my arrows go? Did I not get my arrows back? Seriously? I only have 24 arrows now. I mean, at least I make most of that money back, but I hate the fact that when I'm hunting these things, I lose arrows. I mean, iron spears might be cheaper at this point. I need to hunt some more. So there are more deer available that I can go after. I'm not interested in going after any ducks. I can check to see how the hunters are doing. Okay, they're not going up at all. What about these guys? I mean, it went up by a %. So blacksmith himself building a lot of stuff. I would be very happy to have him span the stone knives, but nah. Also, I don't need you to build that many of these anymore. We'll put you at 0.65. Stone pickaxes, stone shovels, I'll reduce that. What about the copper bar? The copper bar will be fine. I'm only making 2 a day. Yeah, I'm gonna have him make stone knife, not stone knives, but some copper knives at this point. That's fine. What about the excavation shed? That's fine too. I can always increase this a bit more. Well, it's only 4.98. It's probably gonna be fine. I don't know. $2.49. Go to the excavation shed. I could try hunting another bear, but I'm worried I might not even be able to survive it. I don't think I got the other one. I think I only injured it. Yeah, I only injured it. should be fine. I guess I used up even more arrows. Oh well. I guess it's fine. My survivability has not been able to go up for quite some time. I'm stuck at level 7. And diplomacy is so hard to raise. I had to do quest in order to do that. So I mean, he's only making one copper knife per day. I'd be concerned that if he's making more copper knives than he is making copper bars. So copper knives is at 1.06. This one's 2.49. I mean, it should be fine. There's not much we can do to sell all the copper knives. My excavators just can't do their job correctly. I could just have him do nothing but grab clay. That's 750 meat, that's not bad. Now where can I get more? So I actually should try to explore this way, see what's available. I'll have to cut all of this later, start building new buildings soon. And since I can get the proper resource storage, the resource storage level 2, I'm gonna build it over there. I don't know about over here. Yeah, I can basically expand my fields everywhere. I had to remember to expand them that way. Won't be able to expand them that way exactly, but I had to think about it. I don't have the barn exactly the center, but it should be fine. Is that an abandoned hut? I want to Take a look at that. I mean, it doesn't seem like anybody lives here. Bear? Bear where? Oh. Bear's somewhere over there. There, bear. So I can probably hit this bear twice with the arrow. Oh, he's running away. That's frustrating. I'll have to chase after him. Apparently one of the arrows bounced off. Where'd the bear go? Are you serious? Wait. Where'd the other spear go? Is it just sticking in his back? No. Did it break? Why won't he die? I hit the bear so many times, he won't even bleed out. Got him, finally. Where's the other spear? Okay. I guess it broke. That's the only explanation. So I had to buy another spear, unfortunately. Yeah, I need a cook to help with cooking. Because I'm getting more and more busy by the day. I only managed to find a bear around here. I wonder if there's anything else. I wouldn't mind if it was deer or anything. Like, a bear is nice and all, but I'm actually looking for leather. Yeah, probably shouldn't go that way. I mean, there's no bridge leading to here. Not that there needs to. But I still want to explore the area. I want to check and see if there's anything living around here. Wait a sec, I'm really thirsty. You know what? I haven't failed to say this, but if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, a subscribe, and a follow. All that good stuff, that would be very helpful. And, yeah. I'm quite thirsty. Uh... Man. I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours. Now maybe, in order to boost my viewership, I could try to go for 10. It's really hard to get that viewership up, I can tell you that. I could do this for like another couple hours because I didn't get that many views post 12 a.m. I think I'll try to get it to 4 a.m. or something. It's actually 2 a.m. where I'm at. And I had to get a lot of leather. I don't know if I should go hunting like crazy, but since my hunters aren't very good at their job, I'm not even gonna bother with them for right now. Very nearly nightfall. I really haven't discovered much worth hunting, have I? I mean, there's a fox. Place is so thick and full of brush. Okay, there's a boar somewhere. I'm gonna have to buy... I'm trying to get that boar to notice me. Oh well. How did that miss? That one just bounced off. Gotta be careful where my spears go. How did this one just bounce off? Anyway, I gotta get some... I need to get 4 fresh spears. I'm trying to explore the area and I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Yeah, boars only have like 5 leather. I think they nerfed the amount of leather boars have. But not the license. I will hunt those like crazy. Alright, as usual, deer. That stack over there, no. There's a lot of doe, but not a lot of stags. Just dodging a bullet, are you? There's another boar spot. Haven't seen any stags, so I guess this is all I'm getting. I hear another one. Is that a stag? It is. Alright, that's pretty good. So we're gonna have an awful lot of meat. This is why we need a kitchen to help us out with getting certain things done. I've used up a lot of iron arrows. All the arrows that I was shooting at the bear kind of broke. I suppose this is fine. It's not much leather, but I mean, you rarely get you enough leather that you need. Go ahead and check out that building. Maybe something respawned. That, or maybe it's just permanently looted. Hang on a minute. That wasn't there before. Fresh bucket, stone axe, dried fish meat. Okay, bags. I'm not that interested. Iron arrows. Good for me. Salt. Obvious. What that's being used for? Right. I guess we'll just head back. Alright. The thing that I need the most is... Alright, I didn't get much, but I mean, you got leather, we got meat. Okay, that doesn't go in there. Got meat, we got a lot of meat. And I guess, what do I do next season? Well, I'll have to buy some new spears. I don't know if I'll go hunting immediately, but it might be a good idea to do that. People are just standing around. Dump the knives, dump the spears, dump the longbow.
Maybe not.
It's too bad I can't raise it high enough. It's so hard to raise it. That's frustrating. It is really no matter how many times you go off on hunting sprees, it just so hard to raise the skill level of that. It's a pain, and it's really frustrating seeing that. Alright, let's check the map here. And this is 2056, so I don't really have time to do anything else. I actually want to check to see how many things we've made thus far. So we got 2 copper bars, fishing spear, flax seed, fur shoes, leather, 370. Decent amount of line and fragments, so we could make a bunch of coifs if we wanted to. 107 logs, 64 planks, which isn't much, so I had to make it myself. Still an overabundance of stone axe. I don't know about the stone knives just yet. Stone pickaxe has actually reduced, thankfully. And we just need to pay attention to that later. Wheat grain, we might want to craft that into flour. And that's about it. All right. Check the inventory, 6,400. Gotta take care of most of this compost bins. Now we could expand our cabbage fields. I sold most of my cabbage seeds.
How are you doing, babe? Have a nice day.
Alright, so I really need proper lighting here. Love to build a proper fireplace. Alright, we're sleeping next season. Why do I keep getting up from this bed right here? Let me get some proper clothing on. Long fur hood, maybe not the leather gloves. Maybe the leather gloves. This will protect me from dying of the cold. I should probably get rid of some of this. We can't have too many logs here. Right, I was gonna make some flour and something else. I don't know. Right, so how is our lumberjack doing? Ugh. That's not happening anytime soon. So we got enough to open up 2 more fields. I don't know about the fertilizer though. I'll grab some grain. Then we'll worry about the other stuff. How much money are we can we even make off of only a little bit of copper knives? Because I really want to be able to get to the copper age of this village currently. We have the technology to make bronze equipment, but just because we have the technology doesn't mean we have the capability to do it. Oh, I should check the tax. So that's 2,800, which is insanely large. We should be able to pay that, but I think it's going to get a lot more next year, or by the end of the year, by spring. All right. It's only 37 flour, apparently. Oh, that's actually a lot of flour. That is a lot of flour, actually. 444 flour. And I can sell that for each. Well, it's better than like the grain, I guess, which costs 5 each. And I had 200, so I had a bit more flour compared to the grain. That being said, this flour is really not that much. Alright, well. Let's take a look here. We're using up quite a bit of firewood. This one's fine. According to this, we got 46 fur. That's not enough. I'm just gonna put this up. And I gotta open this. Alright, hunters, I don't think they're gonna level up anytime soon. What they're giving me is a lot of fur. It's only 15 a day is not much, but they're giving me a semi-decent amount of fur. I'll have to keep hunting bears and such in order to get what I need.
I always double check if there aren't any on it.
And I, of course, had to cut all of this. And the fact that hunting is such a pain. Who's slamming doors? And that's 120 fertilizer. But we're gonna get a lot of fertilizer, I can tell you that. Naturally, I'm gonna be able to get a little bit of flax here. I'm growing a little bit of flax. Anyway, that's how much fertilizer is that? 416. Enough to fill like 4 fields, I guess. Why is that 596? Yeah, that's not happening. I don't know how that happened, but
The village is slowly
Living here is definitely better than living on the road, but not much.
only making only able to make 119 apparently. That's another decent amount of fertilizer that I get to use. I could grab some of the meat we have and put it in the fertilizer. Or in the compost bin, not the fertilizer. I think my brain is not working. Dump the rot in there. I'll do. Oh, I can have a sewing hut now. That's nice. Or a sewing hut Mark II. It's too bad I can't get wool thread. I can make boots though, with line and thread, but you know, that's a bit expensive. Well, maybe not. I could make hoods though, for just plain line and fabric. That's 310 gold coins. This one requires wool though. Cat with coif, that's worth 1,080? What? That's a little overpriced, don't you think? There's cap. Cap with coif. Cap. How about the regular caps? Like the coif. Yeah, I think we want to make some caps. Cap with coif. That's actually pretty good. That's costs quite a bit of linen fabric though. I'm not too sure that's worth it. Might be better if I went through that. I didn't think I'd unlock it so soon. Yeah, I probably won't expand the farm just yet. As much as I'd like to, I'm just not gonna do that. In any case, the next thing I need to do is build 2 or 3 more houses, I guess. Or how about 4 actually? I might want to build 4. So we want to build more houses around here, around this area. We'll have a storage room. I don't know if we'll add anything else, but storage room here, maybe somewhere around here. We're gonna have, I don't think we're gonna have our industry directly here. This is all just temporary, but I do want to build new houses around here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're going to make enough wood for anytime soon. The excavation thing is just really hard to raise. Unfortunate. Literally only one copper knife. 186 firewood. That's actually going down. I could continue to go hunting, but I don't want to at the moment. Right now. I need to expand here. I need to build a new storage room right here. That's gonna cost me a lot though, but hopefully with the extra workers and the extra cook. Yeah, I want 2 new workers. A kitchen hand and a fisherman. Nice to have a sewer, but that would take way away right now.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne. Or if somebody helped him to resign.
Alright, I need to grab some tools. I need to grab an axe. Possibly a hammer, but maybe mostly just an axe. Axe. I'm still trying to... I'm just hoping it's barely going up. The lumberjack barely went up at all. Oof. I could just have them spam sticks, but I don't think that'll do anything at all. You're going up just fine. I could try, let's see. No, there isn't any. These guys can barely raise their XP at all. Which is just plain frustrating. This is the problem. It's just frustrating. Someone been using my shovels? Let me grab another wooden hammer. Just in case. First thing I want to do is cut down like all of these. Literally just all of them. Some of these trays are going in very weird directions. So yeah, unfortunately I had to hire like 2 more hunters, some fishermen, definitely some fishermen. I definitely need to have this go somewhere along the lines of this route. What I'm going to do. So I do want this to go down a bit. The house itself, somewhere around here is where it ends. Here we gotta go. I gotta dig these up. And I gotta try to put the house right here. And we'll have a fence that goes right around towards here. Kind of like that. And the reason for that is it doesn't go as flat over here. So we'll give that a try. I want to face straight north. This might be a bit much, actually. Alright, and I'll have to dig up all these stumps right here. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. So I gotta get rid of a couple of tree stumps over here. Let me get rid of this. Hello, let me get rid of this. Thank you. Man, I've been eating up a lot of these shovels, haven't I? I had to dig this one up as well. Now I could move this a bit farther away from here. Make it more comfortable. Kind of like this. Alright, that's gonna put up some logs, I guess. And I kind of want to get rid of this because it's kind of in the way. But that's good. I can get rid of this now. And this. And I'm going to probably do something along the lines of this. Gotta face straight east. Okay. I could try to make it a bit curvier, to be honest. But I guess this is fine too. And we can have a nice proper bit of building here. I had to remember to go down a bit further over here too. Because there's a lot of room here. There's a lot of room over here as well, so let me put up a bunch of the logs. I was only able to build one of those, but let's see. We can get another one over here and then get a couple buildings over here, which might not focus entirely upon gardening. So I should go to here. There's some log fences and log gates I want to get. Of course, I only got about 6,400 gold coins. I should probably save that, considering I'm 2,800 coins in debt. I've been streaming this for 8 hours. 8.5 hours. I'm gonna have to end this soon. I got things that I need to do. More wood to cut. Need to be able to see everything. Whoa! That really could have killed me, you know? I gotta make sure I've cut everything over here. I need to make sure the wall over here is alright. I guess we can do like one more and then have it start to face this way. Around here, I want to have my walls set up properly. Where is the... Yeah, we kind of want to have walls set up over here with a decent amount of room, so I'd have to get rid of some of these houses here. At least this one's empty, but these two kind of need to have their houses moved. They had to move in somewhere. That's one house right here. I mean, I should theoretically be fine. Put a second house, and I guess another house can go there or somewhere over here where it's curved. I don't know. I wonder if I cut enough of this. Right, I mean, I cut a decent amount of this. I don't think I cut enough, but I cut a decent amount. It is late at night. I got to craft some things. Before I do that. Grab all of this. Wonder how whether their skills went up or not. Barely at all. I think they need feathers. I think they need to do feathering, but I don't think that's happening. Not anytime soon. And where are my sandals here? This guy is getting closer to leveling up, though. I mean, what if I did nothing but force him to focus on gathering sticks? Alright. So let's gather some things. We got a decent amount of copper ore. Wish we had more. Firewood is dropping, but I don't know. I think it's fine for now. Grab this. We could make leather shoes. I mean, since we can't seem to make enough fur shoes, we can just make the simple shoes, like maybe not that, but definitely this. We can unlock this at the cost of wool. Anyway, I do want to make a couple of these. I mean, it beats making nothing but leather bags, so anyway, if you're watching this now, please leave a like, a subscribe, or a follow, because then, you know, that really helps me out. And also, you know, leave a comment as well. I guess tomorrow, I'm thinking of hang on, how much first shoe have I got? 6. Only 6. That's sad. We'll make some shoes specifically for myself. At least it'll look better than the others. That's only 5? I figured that'd be more than enough. Oh well. My hunters are very incompetent. They don't even know what food is, so they can't really get enough. I could have them do nothing but gather feathers, but I don't want to do that. Seems like a waste of time. Put this on. So the shoes are definitely better. Not the best, but they're better. The simple shoes up. Clothing sure is expensive. What else is there? I do have flour. I still have a lot of leather. We've got 2,000 sticks. So yeah, might be a good idea to start getting some log gates and log fences. Now, of course, we'll be adding palisades in front of these at some point, but not immediately, mind you. I also kind of want to have I need a lot of axes. I have a lot of sticks. I had to get rid of some of that. What is going on? Now I'm very confused. I think that's about everything over here. And I want to, let's see. I want to go over here. I need to be able to prepare those logs. So I want to have, I'm gonna be facing southeast this way, which should probably be fine. I'm not trying to make plank gates, even though those might be the best course of action. I don't know. Gonna face southeast. I just want to make sure this is centered. And I got face northwest. No. It's really hard to do this when there's no, like, farming stuff nearby. Oh, that's not it. This is always the most annoying. There's no 2 per gates. How? How's that? Okay, that's good. And then we can start making some more gates. And I want to have preferably some kind of storage room over here. Resource storage right about here. I don't know if that's the best place to put it, but that's where I'm going to want a resource storage. And hopefully the log fence will be good enough to put it around through here. So naturally, I guess it'd be kind of like this. This is as close as I can get it without I guess it will be going like this. And I guess I don't know why I'm doing it like this. You know what? Let's just go all the way to here. And we can basically expand some of this. Hopefully this will be fine. And then over on the other side, I also want to have some good stuff. But first, let's go ahead and make sure we have a good resource storage over here. So I kind of want to face southeast. And I want to make sure I'm far enough away from the center there. Come on, man. Will that do? That might be a bit too far. And it's fine. We can, like, manage to get through here, so that's fine. So this is right here. We're gonna have another building over here. I'll have to be careful about the resource storage, though. Had to dig some of this up, especially the birch stump, but I can't have that there. That's not the only thing that I'm gonna want. I want to probably build... I gotta dig these up. I don't want these in front of the resource storage, mind you. It'll be a pain. And let's see. I guess it will be this length. I'm trying to make this thing a certain length. Something along the lines of right here. That would be right about here, I think. I don't know. That might be good. So about southeast, as per usual. I'd love to have these simple picket fences, but I can probably build these around. How's that? Yeah, that looks about fine. Alright, so I guess I can build a fence right here. Face southeast. Huh? Too bad you can't attach these together. Oh, this is fine. So we have a nice gate here. I can add things inside as along with the bath. So we got that part set up. We're not ready to build yet because I still need to get the other things done. Actually, it might be a good idea to build so I can get all the logs in here because I gotta cut everything here. I don't know if I'll be building too many houses. Those houses over there, I guess, are wealthy houses with their own gardens. Some of the houses are gonna have to have smaller gardens. I want more planks. You know, I wonder... Can I put a wood shit in here? No. Actually not. That's unfortunate. It'd be nice if I could. But I don't know, it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. So I can always have a woodshed on the side or something else entirely. Maybe not food storage, but I definitely want a woodshed somewhere here. And since we have so many logs, this is a good day to make some money, I suppose. I should also check. I keep checking, hoping that they level up. And I don't know, it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. The hunters, that doesn't seem like that's going to happen anytime soon at all. I think the only way to boost that, we can... Why? I hate the X button. I keep pressing that by accident. I'm not trying to press the X button, I'm trying to reduce it, and I'm pressing the wrong button completely over and over again. Hang on, I don't know. I'm losing my motor functions, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't do what I need to do. And it's driving me nuts. That's 12. I'm gonna do the feathers because... I mean, well, leather might be better. I mean, feathers are a bit faster. That's 0.9. I mean, the leather is 8 coins for some reason. But then again, I can only get like 1, and this one's like 0.9. Let's try this again. There. And so I'll make a little bit more from this compared to the leather that I can barely even make. That will barely level people up at all. I mean, I tried using the other, but might as well do this since I have so many sticks. Too bad I don't have any of the other stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, let's put up the sticks. I have so many sticks right now. I should have the other guys reduce their stick production. In fact, we got like 2,000 sticks, I believe. So it's a good idea to stop producing sticks. What I need the most right now is planks. So I'll have them go work on that. What? Are you serious? I held it for the entire time and I somehow didn't clean myself. It's not dumb at all. Yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours, guys. I need to end this. We have to put up some sticks and stop the production of sticks. Let's take a look at this. According to this, I have 2,000 sticks. Let's just stop. Just stop. Stop making sticks. Do not press X. I hate that X is so close to all the other buttons. That's so frustrating because I keep accidentally pressing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Firewood's fine. Woodshed. Just reduce that, please. We have way too many sticks right now. Like, this one level 3 dude is able to do so much more compared to everyone else. What was this one? You're making firewood and planks. Not that many planks, but you're making planks. See, originally I wanted to get the hunters to be able to focus more on... How much, this do I have? I wanted them to focus more on producing meat, but they can barely even get meat, which is frustrating and kind of dumb. What's the point of having a hunting lodge if you can't feed the whole town? I could have them produce nothing but hang on. I really want to avoid running into any bears. Yeah, we should be good. Let's go. Good thing it only requires 6 planks per, because otherwise I would lose my mind over this. Now this resource storage only stores like 2,000, but I mean, at least it stacks per resource storage. Of course, this does take a wee bit of time to finish. We'll just finish the resource storage and then continue building the other stuff later. I keep thinking I want to play some Mana Lords to boost, you know, for the viewers, my base follower subscribers and the like. But I really, really, really enjoy playing Medieval Dynasty. You have no idea. So yeah, I do need to build a proper thingamajiggy over here. I need to cut down all those trees over there. I need to make sure that all of this is being done properly. Let me grab 2 more logs, maybe. Let me make sure that this gets done. I want to cut down more of these, but that's getting dangerously close to the bears. And obviously, as I build more, that's going to delete some of the animals there, but and now I need planks. How many planks? I'm not too sure. But I need planks.
the mightiest knights of this realm. Nobody makes better toy swords than me.
I mean, it's been like 2 years and a bunch of the guys still haven't leveled up. That's the frustrating part. People do not level up fast. Alright, so I need another wooden hammer and some planks. I do not have many planks at all. I got some logs, but not many planks, which means I had to go on a tree cutting spree. See, I'm tuckered out on hunting right now, but I really need to hunt. Finally got this done, and that's 2,000 storage. And yeah, I need to stop wasting time. Well, I'm not necessarily wasting time, but I really have been extending this more than I should. Let's go ahead and save this. I've been doing this for a long time. It's been 9 hours. I don't want to play this for like 10 hours. Because I'll be way too exhausted. I'm kind of fumbling my words here, but I'd be way too exhausted. I'd be honest with you. Like, I was hoping to be able to boost my viewership a little bit more, considering like it's 9 hours. It's not bad, but I think I need to really just unfortunately end it here. So, I do hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, a subscribe, and a follow, and also, you know, leave a comment. And, of course, we'll see you guys next time. Thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen, and good day.